Kind of just started the music right there. That's okay. That's how we're doing it today. Folks, how's everybody doing? Welcome to another good old day. A Wednesday. It is actually Wednesday this time, right? I was saying that yesterday was Tuesday. It's like a weird head case. Folks, I'm gonna let you in on a little secret here. How's everybody doing, by the way? Welcome. File in. Come on in. It's gonna be fun today. I had hiccups going into this stream, and they were persistent. They were sticking with me. They would not go away for like the last 5 minutes. Now, my wife, she watches a lot of short form content, so she gets to check out a lot of different things that pop up. And one of the things that popped up, I think, was a tip on how to get rid of hiccups. And, you know, just a quick, however many seconds, maybe less than a minute, this person basically tells her, hey, you know what? If you want to get rid of hiccups, best way to do it, based on evolutionary proof, a no-nonsense method of getting rid of your hiccups, just convince yourself you're not a fish. Now, I thought this was crazy. She told me this, and I was like, unfollow that person. Don't subscribe to them. They're telling you nonsense. It's not going to happen. She tried it. It worked. She tried it again. It didn't exactly work, but it has worked, you know, and I thought it was coincidence. I just tried it like 20 seconds before the stream started, and my hiccups stopped. I don't know what's real and what's not anymore. There's no way convincing myself I'm not a fish is about to help me with my hiccups. All right. I don't believe it. Something else happened. But somebody else give it a try at some point and get back to me with your results, because that's crazy. Anyways, welcome everybody. Welcome. How you doing? Good to have you here. Galag gave you that shout out, dude. How are you doing, man? How's 318 treating you? You been able to stream much? And everybody over on YouTube, my people. Hello. Welcome. Good morning. Sindri, how you doing? 2-4, good to see you. Not Shaggy. Jaybird. Jaybird, my man. Bob Roberts, how you doing? I don't know anything about storing ships. I honestly haven't been able to play enough to even store a ship, so I couldn't tell you. Phrasing. What did I say on phrasing? It's always some good phrasing from me. You're gonna watch here instead of YouTube. That's fair. You do you. Hardcore eye contact works as well. To weird you out enough for it to go away. Never heard of a tomato fish? Yeah, they look like puffer fish. You might see them. Not a spiky. Extra happy. How are you staying in 318? I was getting a lovely 10 to 14 frames per second. I don't know. We seem to be doing okay today. Things are going all right so far. So we need to try and convince you that you are a fish to test it. Well, no, I would not like the hiccups back. You can convince yourself you're a fish. Give it a go. See how that works out. Frenchie, 07's buddy, you jumping in today? Chilling on 317 actually had a lot of fun. Cool. That's a lot better experience trying to get into the game. You tried one of the races and you were awful at it. Maybe we'll give the races a go today as well. Bummer that they're only time trial races, but also still cool. Hey, William. Good morning to you. How are you doing today? Good afternoon, Matthew. Bumble. Hiccup. Hiccups be gone. Did you miss the story of how I got rid of the hiccups, Bumble? It actually was a method learned by my wife to convince myself that I am not a fish. And it worked. I got rid of hiccups by telling myself I wasn't a fish. I literally sat here and said, you are not a fish. You have no flippers. You have no scales. You don't go swimming down rivers. You walk over them with your human legs. Believe it, you are a fish. No bloop bloop. Mostly just, get off my lawn. You are not a fish. Did I say I was a fish in there somewhere? Either way, that was what I went over and over in my head. And, yeah, it it worked. She do be smart. How can you be a fish when you're a tomato? Evolutionary cycles. You know how they go. Pokemon be weird. I did say I was a fish. Yeah, that was my bad. That's what happens when you're trying to tell yourself a lie. Because I really am a fish. All right, so here's the new inventory screen if anybody hasn't seen it yet. I personally had not seen this. So this is the buying screen. They tell you what's in stock. They say they have max inventory, so they won't take any. Is that what they're saying? Or are they saying I don't have any? Either way, sell screen basically is saying these are all in demand because they're out of stock. That can't be good. Imagine being out of stock on everything in the whole store. Yo, these icons are kind of cool. They like all have their own custom icons now. That's pretty nice. Oh, nut job! I can begin. Thank you. How much is a crate of salvage worth at the TTC? I think somebody said 2,000 something. Maybe. William never commented on a stream before. How's Star Citizen? Welcome to the stream, my friend. I hope you consider trying it again. We have some fun here. Star Citizen's been okay. It's running better and better every day for me. But I still haven't gotten a chance to have like a long play session where we really get to test some things out. So I'm excited for today. We've got a solid window of a few hours. We got what seems to be treating me as a relatively stable game right now. God, I probably just jinxed it. So we're going to give a couple of different things a test today. First, we're going to go out and try some more salvage. That's right. I came over there because I need a multi-tool. Where's the tractor beam in Orison? Does anybody know where I can get a tractor beam attachment? Gonna do some salvage. Gonna see some new areas. So maybe the new caves and try to check out the new rivers. Also gonna see if I can get some of the org mates in here Yeah, okay, definitely not here. Get some of the org mates in here. Providence platform. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Galag said the industrial spot. Probably right. I got you. Appreciate it. Hey Gal, can you are we friends on Discord? Can you shoot me a friend request by any chance? Pretty please, my friend. I gotta talk to you. If you don't, I will. Multiple notifications not working, Punch. Oh, the Toes gang is here. So is John. Hey dude. Oh. Did this thing just warp in? How's it going, John? We got Toes in the chat. You haven't been able to sell the salvage stuff or store a ship. Well, let's give that a go today. I'm gonna get that multi-tool. Let's see if we can do a full load of salvage material and get it back to sell it. Are the servers still full and hard to log into? Yes, I had some struggles getting in today. Not as much as the last 2 days, but some. They are adding the ship race tracks this patch, yes. We're going to try and check one out today. Might be able to get one at Kelto. Is Kelto the store on the main platform? Cool, thanks, man. In your opinion, what's the best ship in Star Citizen? There is no best ship in Star Citizen. It really just depends on who you are. It's one of the best parts about it. That's why it's great that we have so many different styles of gameplay coming in. So yeah, it really depends on the context, what you're asking for. There are best ships for combat per se, but then you're saying, you know, are you doing large-scale combat? Are you doing single? Are you doing bounty hunting, or are you just shooting some ships down? Are you going into atmosphere? Or are you staying in space? You have 2 people or 5? Just constant things to consider when choosing your ship. Drake Herald is the best ship. I believe it. It's rigged, anyways. Prone here for the live stream. How you doing? What is up? What is up? What is up? How's it going? Oh, okay. We're not. I think I'm way out of the. Way out of where I need to go. Let's follow this guy. He seems to know what he's doing. Look at him sprinting. Oh, nope. He's late. He's leaving. For salvage and roleplay, oh, definitely the Vulture. The correct answer is the Raft. How about over here? What's over here? Okay, nothing yet. Go right from the shuttles? Which shuttles? Ooh, here's a door. Can I get in here? Heyo. Okay, cool. Here we go. It's cutter. That's the mining. We want the tractor beam. Do I need anything else from in here? Do I have a backpack? I really don't want to... Oh, okay, my tube's working today, so we can keep this on. And I have a backpack. I don't like my weapon choice, but I don't really have many options. Hey, Space Goat. It's going well today. The game's running incredibly smooth. I hate saying it, because I feel like I'm jinxing it. But yeah. Yeah, this is going well. Sorry you missed the stream yesterday. Love the content. No problem, Prone. Always another stream coming up. Personal weapons. Let's grab the tractor beam attachment. The salvage attachment, right? We might as well do some hand salvaging. Cambio light SRT. Oh, okay, so this is the can to fill up the stuff. Let's grab a few of those. In fact, let's just do a quick bulk buy of that. Hey. Why can't I? Oh, okay, here we go. We're going to buy 10 of these. Actually, we're going to send them straight to the Vulture. Oh, it's not here. I have to claim it first. Darn. Okay. We'll buy 10 of these. Keep them here. Transfer them to the ship when we get it. And then we're going to grab the attachment, which I think we already got, but can't be too safe. And another multi-tool just in case. Make that 3. Doesn't the vulture spit out those cans? I think you have to bring the cans and the vulture fills them for you. I might be wrong though. Jen! Hey, my friend. Good to see you in here, dude. Are you free for Christmas yet? Or are you still working away, toiling away? What kind of computer do you need to run this? A fairly good computer. You're gonna need a newer CPU. Definitely one of the newer CPUs is gonna help you out a lot more. A mid-range GPU, but you're gonna want 16 gigs of RAM, 32 if you're really trying to run it well, and then a SSD to install the game on. P-Bond, Jaybird, 07s. You friended me in the PTU, going to try and get in again. I am playing solo for now. But if we have time at the end, I will be doing some stuff with org mates. So we'll do invites from the Discord. Tractor beams are in the game. Do the ones on the reclaimer work? The vehicular tractor beams are not in the game. Only the multi-tool attachment that we've had already. They are on the Vulture. The cans are. It is next to the control panel that spits out the boxes. It produces more cans? I didn't know that. I thought it just fills up yours. Speaking of which, let's go ahead and grab our stuff. Okay. All right, with the stupid cape. I'm going to get some different... Like, is it just the helmet that'll... Okay. If I just remove the helmet, then I should be good. So let's just get a different helmet on. Because this whole... This armor is currently glitched and it just does not look good. That's the same helmet. I looked at it and I was like, hey, that helmet looks like it would be good. Now I can't take it off. This is a bummer. All right. Well, I guess we're keeping it. Let's just take our multi-tools and go. Can't forget a boatload of patience. That's true. That's true, but a good computer's not going to get you that. Unfortunately, you're going to need a lot of time to just sit and soak it in, to be honest. Here we go. This is what I was looking for. Didn't I grab 3 multi-tools? Or no, I already had one. That's right. And I believe that's on my waist. No? Where's my other multi-tool? Where'd it go? They're full, so you can't salvage with them. You can only repair. Okay, I see. In terms of performance, you haven't seen a single frame's worth of improvement, but some of the objects look better for sure. Yeah, and I kind of feel like if there's any improvement, we might not be seeing it in the PTU. I don't know. The game feels like it does run better for me, but I'm not gonna say that's for sure until I get a lot more hands-on time. Galen, how's it going? No 30k counter? Nah. We used to have one of those. Would I mind turning on my frame counter? I will do that for a little bit. Where's my elevator? Why am I waiting so long? I didn't pay for this. This is the last week before the official holiday, but we will see how things go. Oh boy, I hope nobody needs to be working over the holiday. Why am I at Orison? It's where I spawned in the PTU today. Makes me happy. Glad I got my tractor beam. I've been hurting to get one the entire PTU. I haven't been able to move a single box. Not a single box. Visible elevator panels. Look at you. Busting out all the stops. You heard they moved the Orison jump point 50 kilometers closer. You definitely don't have to get out as far out of atmosphere anymore. You only have to go up like 10,000 kilometers. 10,000 meters. Sorry. Is it 10,000 meters? No, it's 10. How far do you have to go? I think it's 10,000 kilometers. Nope, that wouldn't be right. It's 10,000 meters. It's got to be. You only have to fly up 10,000 meters before you can jump out of the atmosphere, which is nice. 10,000 kilometers would be ridiculous. Imagine. In an atmosphere 10,000 kilometers deep. It's like, all right, we're going to quantum jump out of the atmosphere now. Yeah, 10 kilometers, 10,000 meters. Metric system and all that jazz. All right. Hangar 7, we're going to grab our salvager. Oh, wait. Cutter? Did I grab that because I thought we were cutting? Get it. Did they move Orison up or reduce the atmosphere radius? I think they reduced the jump point. I don't even think they reduced the atmospheric radius itself. I just completely ignored this ship and got the cutter. Alright, we got 3 minutes. How about we go get a whale? How's the PTU today? How is the PTU today, Deadly Bird asks? So far, besides my struggles to log in, it's been pretty dandy, pretty good. Everything's been working. I feel like I should stop talking about it, though. From now on, if somebody asks me how it's going, I'm just going to say, thumbs up. Alright, what if I just want to store it? I don't want to... Can I just store it? Alright. Take this back. I don't want this. I just wanted to put it in my backpack. Now it's cramping my style. Have you ever been to Jump Town? Not since the jumping into the new patch, no. We could check that out too today since we're in the Crusader area. This is proving to be a difficulty though. Significantly less desktop views? What do you mean by that? PTU is definitely acting better than Monday, Deadhead. Yeah, for sure right now. Where do you accept the Jump Town mission? It's not active right now. Jump Town is only active during certain times. Right now I'm just gonna grab some food and drink. So that we don't have to go and like do a bunch of check-ins later while we're salvaging. You were in-game earlier and couldn't get out of your chair or turn your power back on. Sounds like you broke your ship. I'm not trying to judge or anything, but maybe be a little nicer to that thing. Oh, they put it in my backpack already. Good for them. Looks like I've lost local inventory. And we did not get all of our stuff. Oh, less desktop views. Okay, I get you, Sindri. Yeah. You're right. This is definitely more of a gameplay stream and less of a desktop stream, which is good. Since you're not wave 1, you have to wait for wave 3. Hopefully that is coming sooner than later. I don't know exactly what's going on their back end, but I'm noticing the game running better and better for me without getting any updates. So I'm guessing it's all on their end that they're making improvements right now as opposed to the actual build of the game. Inventory is still glitching though. What time you're thinking of bringing in the org mates? Probably not for another like hour and a half, 2 hours. They said their goal is wave 3 by the end of the week. We will see. You had inventory, ship storing, race missions, and disappearing in UI problems. Gosh, this thing. Can I take the helmet off? Oh, I can take it off now. Except now I can't access my local inventory. Get out of here. Go into the vehicle. Please. Yeah, no, I think we're screwed on the inventory. That's too bad. Let's get out of here, though. They don't like us here. Up the walk. Good to see you. 07s, buddy. How you doing? Did the xenomorph infect the helmet? I don't know. It's like a... I got like a massive... Look at my cape. I'm gonna blow up the ship with this clothes. Alright, because we want to hear the ship. You can relax now, music. Thank you. Do it. That wasn't very loud. I was looking to be more excited than that. Not letting you back in. Oh yeah, the canister button. I'll check that out when we go back down to clear out some of the salvage material. You said you travel back and forth from Turkey. How bad is the flight? Got any traveling tips? It's like a 14-hour flight. It's pretty miserable. My best suggestions for travel tips for like a long flight like that, go to the bathroom when you first get on the plane. Like when you get right up to altitude, go to the bathroom because you're not going to want to go. It's always going to be crowded with the bigger ships or the bigger flights. Also, don't wait to go to the bathroom after everybody's eaten because again, it gets extra crowded.
Thank you.
Bring your own food and your own water. That's going to help you out a lot. And let's see. What else is there? Honestly, this is kind of a weirder one, but sometimes you can pick a specific airport or pick a specific time for an airport to get a less crowded flight. If you're traveling with 2 people, get a three flight spot, the 2 outer seats. Somebody is less likely to take that 3rd seat, and if they do, you just offer to switch with them. Most people will prefer to sit on the outside than the aisle. Those are kind of some of them. Stand up and stretch on the plane mid-flight. Yeah, take some walks. That really helps. Also, greetings from another Turkish. Hello, my friend. İyi günler. Good to see you. Welcome. How to download 3.18 right now? It is currently limited to wave 1 of the testing cycle. Guess you can live vicariously through you because you're getting the 6,000. Just keep on trying to get in if you're getting 6,000. That's what I do. Keep spamming it. Porco in chat says, go business class. If you really want to love your flight, take the most expensive seat. If only. Hope you're able to sell salvage. I haven't been able to due to UI and storing bugs. Yeah, Bob has been saying he hasn't been able to do that as well yet. Yesterday on the stream, we did have Frenchie take my salvaged goods and all the way to a city and sell it with his own ship. So that was impressive. Were more activities added to the prison system yet? If so, are they fun? I don't know. I haven't been in prison yet. Hopefully sometime this week. Yeah, the salvage isn't really mining 2.0. Even then, even with the similarities to mining though, it's really about the scenarios that they end up occurring in, more than the actual profession itself. You know, salvage is going to be something that you can do when you're going to battlefields or finding dangerous trade routes that are not often patrolled by other salvage ships, things like that. Whereas mining is like, okay, you're going to asteroid belts, you're going to gas cloud pockets. They're just going to be different experiences overall, despite their gameplay differences. I need an OM. Okay, we could use PO. Alternatively, pillow, own water, and depending on the time, try to get an evening flight so you can sleep. Yeah. And if you're going backwards in time, and it's like a big time difference, jet lag is terrible. I would say try to stay up and then sleep on the plane. If you can sleep on the plane, then you're going to be okay. If you can't sleep on the plane, it gets a lot harder. I cannot sleep on planes, unfortunately. It doesn't really work out well. Where the heck? Okay, then take me there. There we go. Oh wait, I wanted to go to Yella. Why am I going to Daymar? There we go. Did you notice the new button in the C2? I haven't even been in the C2 yet. Have I seen the new commodity trader interfaces? I did. I really liked it. That's actually how we started the stream. You don't know why they didn't have it say self-destruct available instead of scaring the crap out of people? Oh, self-destruct available? Yeah, it says like, what does it say? Self-destruct is offline or something like that. Like, wait a second. What do you mean? Offline. Beer helped you? Yeah, I mean, if you're coming from somewhere where it's legal, grab an edible or two before the flight. That'll help. Were you able to sell scrap? TDD centers. Oh, they said enabled. Mrs. Tomato in the chat. Can I get a fish in the chat, please? The favorite emote. We're flying a vulture right now. Let me get something like some ambience in here. Can we set the mood, please? DJ? What song is this? I don't want it to be too loud. Let me know if it's too loud for you guys. Curious to see how soft death makes pirating more prevalent. Will be interesting. So that's probably what I'm going to test with my org mates later on if we have time. Some soft death stuff. Careless whisper. Fish is in the chat. They added the Crusader button interface to all the panels in the hallway to the pilot's seat. Not anything super cool, but neat to see the updates. Yeah, some little things here and there in this patch. Okay. I'm seeing something. I just got something on there. Let's stop moving before we run into an asteroid. Here's something. Salvage tomato. Salvomato. Recommend turning off auto print on the salvage boxes. Why is that? Just looking for salvage right now, yeah. Looks like we got an Avenger Titan here. Easy money. Easy. Easy on the Titan. It's a very small ship, so we should be able to scrape it off pretty quickly. Turn the music down a little bit. Oh, fucking Deppa. Announcing his presence. Hey man, how you doing? Thank you for the super chat, buddy. Hope you're having a good day. Oh, I forgot I had eye tracking on. So this mining laser is a little bit faster than the other one, but there's definitely a sweet spot whenever you're using any of these salvage. Or said mining laser, jeez. Whenever you're using any of these salvage lasers, there's a sweet spot of like how fast you move. Because we were talking about that yesterday. You want to move slow enough to get off all the material, but fast enough that you're not wasting time salvaging a no-hull area. And then you could double up like this and cover an even larger area. In fact, let's see when I switch to the larger laser and then split up the area, how much of a surface area can I actually salvage at the same time? Look at that. Woo! Look at that! So much surface area, so that's pretty efficient. It does go still a little bit slower. But you do get a pretty wide swath of hull. Overall, I think faster than the other method. I'm playing mouse and keyboard right now. I don't know why my eye tracker is stuck on, but it's being a little bit of annoyance right now. It's supposed to turn off when I press my mouse button. Huh. It selected the wrong button before. It's weird. There we go. What are the smallest wrecks you have found? This is the smallest wreck I have found. Can you enter that vehicle? I can certainly see. You wanna give it a shot? Let's see. You personally have greater control over the speed with scrapers coupled to ship movements. Huh, I see. You can put the reclaimer laser on the Vulture. Is there not a distinct size difference? Alright, hopefully I don't suffocate out here. Let's see. Can you go inside the ship? Indeed you can. It's actually looking okay in here too. Oh, they even have power. Yeah, this is like a fully... Yeah, so if you're finding like a C2 derelict out there that you want to salvage, you can go inside and explore. I wonder if they'll have any cargo inside of these pre-made derelicts. Can I get in the bed? Oh, I wonder if you can log out. How interesting would that be? Can I salvage from the inside? No. Cool. So yeah, this is a fully functional ship. This isn't just like some random asset. Let's close it up and see if we can salvage any of this with the tool instead of the ship. All right, we got our overlay shaders kind of messing with each other right now. There we go. Any more hull? Oh, canister full. Do I gotta take it out? Just put a new one in. Customize. Put one of those in. There we go. There, whoa, whoa! My arm's freaked out. Alright. Cannot salvage material. Can salvage material. Oh, let's go. There's really not much going on with the HUD with this one. That's the interesting part. The difference between the vehicular salvage and this one, there's almost nothing on the screen. You can kind of see there's still that indicator on the tool though, showing us how much material is available to be salvaged. Shows us how full the container we have equipped is. And it says salvage material, which is going down. So I guess this is basically able to tell us how much material is left on the ship overall. Seems like a little bit of a cheat, to be honest. I feel like that would be better as an attachment, maybe. Automatically knowing. Is this Squadron 42? Bed logout is supposed to work, needs testing. Honestly, if I wasn't so scared of not logging back in, I'd probably test it on this. Someday you'll be able to... Did I just see a shadow? Someday you'll be able to salvage components and then munch the non-hull. I thought they said that was what the Reclaimer's Claw is for. Yeah, this is all that is included in salvage right now. This is just the first component of it called hull stripping. This certainly takes a lot longer than ship salvage. So this is going to be for sure a kind of, you're not making money doing hand salvaging. Doing hand hull scraping, we'll say. You're hull scraping because you want to repair something else with your multi-tool. But I don't think that hand salvaging is going to be a great way to make money. Ow. Okay. Y'all are going to have to decide. Do we have gravity here or not? Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. Can we get in? There we go. All right, let's get around to that backside. Hey, the backside. And salvage the rest of the bottom of this. What is going on with the... Oh, are the lasers glitched? There we go. Okay, maybe hand salvage will end up being useful for nabbing small, specific, high-value components. Yeah, hand salvage is going to be, I think, at least the hull scraping side of it is going to be very niche, it feels. Hello, Real Exodus. How are you doing today? You know, this doesn't tell me how much salvage is left on the whole ship. Not like the handheld tool does. I wonder why that is. So I don't think this Avenger is going to fill us up on its own. And we're basically done here. I'm just getting the little bits now. Let's get a move on to another target. There's a lot of minables out here. PTU is running better today, yes. Kind of want to see someone salvage an 800, like a ground, like a group of ships, but like the takeover first. That'd be cool. You don't see a lot of shipboarding. I think in 318 you'll see that. Before we continue, I'm going to take a little drink because I'm about to die. Ow. How did I fall down? I'm the one flying. Alright. Hopefully it lets me take my helmet off, or else I'm going to be screwed. Okay, good. Give me my drink, please. Come on. There we go. We figured it out. Wait, did we? No, where'd it just go? God. There's no way. Okay. It's in my backpack. See, the inventory is still definitely having some problems. Objects are not being very friendly. Holy crap. Salty Mike just freaking raided us on Twitch with 600 people, dude? What the heck? What is this? You over here playing some Fortnites? I didn't know that many people watch Star Citizen. And welcome, everybody. Hello. How you doing? Salty, thank you for the raid, buddy. I'm guessing you were doing some PTU stuff. Good Lord. Welcome in, folks. Glad to have you with us. Currently, I am doing some water bottle dynamic testing. Just, you know, seeing if it's, if you can drink it. He went to sleep. All right, I'll have to give him a shout out. He'll actually be on the podcast with me tomorrow. So anybody who is looking to catch some of his additional opinions, whether they be salty or sweet, we'll be posting that on the podcast, the second YouTube channel, or any of the audio platforms on Monday. Him and Captain Burks will be hanging out with me. We'll be chatting about the game. And 318 in specifically. So I think I'm going to die here, because I can't actually get that water out. So let's just go and salvage until we... Ah, crap, I should just fly to PO. Maybe we could salvage enough and fly to PO and still get a water bottle. What do you think? Mike had a crazy stream. What was he doing? The stream may now begin. What's up, Jack, you corrupt fool? Folks, we've got... why don't we get a raffle started in the chat? We're going to have several giveaways on Christmas Eve on this stream. I'll be doing a Christmas Eve 318 marathon stream. Christmas morning for you in Europe. Christmas Eve over for us in America. And we'll be doing several giveaways. So if you do see any of the raffle start because of subs, if you see a raffle pop up at any point, if you see another opportunity to get points in the Twitch chat, that will help you get points towards our next giveaway. We'll be doing a couple of game giveaways, a couple of ship giveaways, and a few items as well. So keep an eye out, and that looks like something to salvage. Oh, where'd it go? I think I see it. I think I see it in the distance over there. I'm pretty sure that's it right there. Yep. There's the icon. Oh, that's a lot of joins. I hope there isn't a raffle actually going right now. Everybody who just came in with Salty, what have you been liking so far? Seeing from 318, what was Salty doing? Anything truly inspiring? Yo, another Avenger. Why are they doing me like this? How much money do you think you'll make from this run? Well, I'm not going to be able to stay out here for much longer just because I'm losing a lot of hydration. But I would assume if I left after this, I'd probably make like 4,000 UEs maybe. Prison is broken. Is prison not always broken? Isn't that part of prison? Isn't the prison lifestyle about a broken game? Okay, there's our first box. So it took a little bit over the hull of an Avenger. I don't know if this is a Titan or what, but an Avenger ship almost filled up an entire box on its own. Maybe if you got the entire ship's hull, you would fill up a whole box, it seems like. So a small ship, one box. So you're going to want to do, what, about 12 small ships to get the full value out of a single salvage run on a Vulture? The raffle is only on Twitch, yeah. That is a perk of Twitch, something that YouTube is still not quite doing on their live streams. One SCU is 9,000 AUEC? Oh, that's pretty good. Then I guess I'd be getting closer to 10K right now. Oops. Is this a ship thingy? It will be. So the raffle gets you points. Those points you can use to get into our giveaways. There's no giveaways going right now, but as I just said, when it comes to Christmas Eve, what's going on with my laser? Come on. That was weird. Oh, and it's back. There we go. When it comes to giveaways, we won't be doing one until the Christmas Eve stream. Price supposedly is the same as Quantanium, yeah. It's very satisfying, guys. I think this is another niche. Definitely not a gameplay for everyone, which is fine. But I think people who are interested in collecting and transporting goods, because you know that group of people might be people looking for harvestables. It might be people looking for new locations. But I think there's going to be a solid amount of people who are out here just looking for derelicts because this loop itself is kind of satisfying. Hopefully, we can see the quantum system start to simulate things better and get some realistic spawns for these derelicts, and it would be even more satisfying to discover that there was a battle somewhere and then go out there and actually find the derelicts to salvage. You were thinking about upgrading your Titan to a Corsair or a Taurus. Titan to Corsair is a great upgrade. It's a big one. That's a big jump. But it would be a huge upgrade. You want to make sure you got some friends for those ships, though. It's about 7.7K per box. Okay. Very chill activity. Good downtime with Netflix or something. Netflix and chill. Netflix and salvage? How many penis drawings have you guys seen from salvage gameplay so far? I feel like I've already seen more than anything else. There is some fluctuation when they're selling at the same spot. I'm more talking about the derelicts themselves. What Quantum is supposed to do would be spawn derelict ships, maybe where there had been recent battles or a lot of activity from the Quanta traveling around, which would be very cool. Every stream, at least one. Alien dude, only one so far. Well, I promise not to be the second for you. We're too classy for that here. Instead, I'll draw a butt. Taurus can fit a rock and mule on board, or a rock and mule and some cargo. Use the Taurus and love it. The Taurus is a great ship. Connie needs some help. Definitely needs an update, but the Taurus overall as a ship is good and will continue to be good in the future, I think. Where do I stream from? Right now I'm in California. Usually I'm in Turkey though. They kebab stream. They call it a prayer stream. I think we've got this whole thing. Just about. We got all the hull on this thing, so it means we're actually pretty close to 2 SCU, I imagine. Oh yeah, look at that. We're at 0.75 SCU. Also, I lied earlier when I said that the vehicular version's not telling me how much hull is left on the whole ship. It totally is. Right there. Right in front of my eyes. Oh, sorry about that, buddy. Alright, I think we got just about everything. And you know what? We actually didn't use too much of our hydration, so what I'm going to do is go back and move the box, because this one's going to get exported super quick. And we're going to continue on with some more salvage. See how much more we can make. Okay, stop with the free look jank. Turns out I'm in your server. Oh, nice. Why can't I move my body separately from my head? Okay, we just got to slap a tractor beam on here instead of these. Instead of the salvage attachment. Come on now. And it's not switching. You better switch for me, or I will throw you into space. Come on. Work with me. Remove the can. Can is gone. Salvage attachment is gone. Should be gone. Still says it's there. Holster it and pull it out again. Yes. Genius. Wait, what is this? Oh, that's the default screen. Okay, now I can put the tractor beam on. Cool. Ah! I'm losing inventory. Oh no. Okay, things seem to still be functioning. Things are still loading in. Embrace the jank. There we go. You guys hear those new sound effects, by the way? Sounds good. So here's cargo refactor stuff. You can see the, I mean, it's still very early, basic looking version, but you can see that you can now snap to grid. What I like is there are some systems where if you do a system like this, like a snap to grid kind of thing, it snaps the box instead of like a wireframe or a hologram, right? So you constantly have to like yank the box out of that sort of snap position. I like that in this one it shows the hologram, but still keeps the box free moving. That's nice. So I'm gonna set this box over here. All right, buddy. And the next one we'll be able to extract soon. It's almost full, so we'll go in and we'll do one more ship. I think we got enough hydration for that. Bless snapping, seriously. And all the inventory changes that we've gotten. Can I drink you now? Are you gonna cooperate? Oh my god, I'm drinking. I'm drinking that water. Yeah, give me that water, baby. Thank God. Okay, so we can stay out here a little bit longer then. Good. Good. Now that box will stay on this spaceship forever. Yay, water. I really need that grunt birthday party sound thing that I can spawn. Yay! Moonstrata, she heading back to work? No time for the PTU today? Have I been able to split items at all? I actually haven't been in any situations where I've needed to. Let's see. No, I can't seem to split items. Little inventory bug going on. I can split them one at a time, but I can't seem to use the list here. Can I move items into my ship? Okay. Shift click. Hey, shift double click. Hey. Shift click. What? Food. What? What? Check it out, guys. Look at this. Look at how quickly you can transfer things to and from inventories. Look at how fast I'm doing this. It's like a real game. Ah! I'm sorry. That's exciting. Seeing something actually function is just... it makes me feel good. What else do we need, though? We need stacking. So, like, let's see. Can I drag this over here? No, stacking is for commodities. So I need to be picking up gems or something to see that. Have I tried move all? I haven't. There's move all. Boom. Bam. Gabang. Guys, oh man. You can just adjust your inventories. like they're actual inventories now. Honestly, 318 is bringing a lot of stuff into this game that is stuff you would normally want in a game. And the interesting part is it goes to show, A, how incomplete this game has been, but B, how fun this game has been that people have just been playing without this stuff. And the fact that this stuff just gets added to bring it up to like normal game levels makes the game so much better. Which is good because it was already quite fun without some of this stuff. Frustrating for sure. But like it managed to maintain some decent fun levels. Let me switch to my other ambient. This is like very epic music. We want something a little ambient for the space out here, you dig? Something to make us feel a little more spacey. Here you can also pick items from the ground while you're in inventory like PUBG and DayZ. Holy crap, that is also really big. That's great to hear. I gotta check that out. These are great. These are just fantastic improvements. I mean, the inventory is one of the more frustrating parts of the game. It's nice that we got it as late as we did, but the star map and inventory are probably the two most consistently annoying parts of the game. So it's nice that the inventory is getting some work, and hopefully the star map will soon follow. We can pray. We can dance and shout to the Pico Lords and hope. Should I do a 318 QA at the end of the stream? You can throw a poll on both Twitch and YouTube to see if people would be interested in that. Haven't been keeping up with news. Is the open PTU still planned for this week? That, as far as what CIG is saying, yes. Will it actually happen? I don't know. Salvage is going well, Carly. We've made some good progress. We've played around with the cargo refactor a little bit, snapping our boxes. Snippy snappy. Click, click, click. Getting them into the cargo hold. Got some water to drink. Now we're looking for another ship. Another ship to scrape. Hopefully you find an 890 jump. Holy crap. That would fill this ship up and then some, I imagine. How's it running? It was kind of choppy for you last night. Oh, we got something. Come on, come on. Alright, it seems like derelicts maybe don't get detected as far out as mineable rocks. Arc L1 has 890 jump wrecks. We'll have to take a reclaimer out there later. If we have the time. I mean, God, I keep saying later, like there's so many things to try out. Won't find those in the yellow belt. Hey, monster. How's it going? You can bring out a few ships if you want to test soft death and then salvage. Actually, whoa! If you want to come in with the org, I'm going to bring in some org mates in a little bit. And we'll probably try and test some soft death. What is that, an Ares? Finding a lot of these small ships out here. Let's give it a whirl. Gonna spread them out just a little bit. Although these are the smaller lasers. I'm gonna switch over to the other laser and then spread out our area of effect a little bit. We can get like a good 6 square meters of salvage power. PTU is running great, by the way. You can go into scan mode with V and use the mouse wheel to zoom in on the scan signals. You see if you get the diamonds to come up and you can scan those. Okay, I'll give that a try. I have tried the salvage multi-tool. We just did it a little bit. There's our next box. It's definitely not as good as the ship. It's more for kind of filling up the salvage multi-tool than actually making any money from salvaging. Yo, do I hear a saxophone out here? Soul Scream just dropping five subs in the chat. A sub for salvage. Thank you, my friend. Throwing a sub this way gives us a new salvage ship every day. I don't know, that was a bad rhyme. Thank you, though. I appreciate your Soul Screams. Thanks for the support. Like I said over on Twitch, every subscriber gets another join, another raffle started. So if you are looking to get some points for that Christmas Eve giveaway I said I was going to be running, exclamation point join in the chat will get you in. Mostly Reclaimer Rex and Ares, okay. You can also target the Rex at match range. Oh, that's good. By the way, folks, there's also a poll going on either chat. If you want to weigh in on what we finish off the stream with, maybe a Q&A session at the end real quick. You found 890 jumps at Arc L1? That's what I'm hearing. It is currently not possible to upgrade your hydrogen fuel efficiency. That is linked to your ship. But we should be getting different types of gases that I don't know if they're going to go further than hydrogen fuel. They've talked kind of about doing that in the past. But there will be some different like variables when it comes to refueling. Frenchie, you found an 890? Nice. Vulture has terrible hydro efficiency. Luckily, the Vulture won't be moving around too much, so you can probably just have a refueling ship nearby. On standby, if you're in a group at least. Kuro 1 had a reclaimer? Pretty close to? Okay. Midiansky, thank you for the sub with that Amazon Prime support. Appreciate you. Are you able to infinitely spawn your pledge ship and salvage it? I think you probably are, yes. And that will be part of the balance that goes into hull scraping. I don't think hull scraping is going to be super profitable, especially if you're claiming your own ship to do it. But technically, yeah, I'm pretty sure you can do that if you'd like to. Away we go. I'm going to have to trade out another box real quick, so let's go do that. 318 is only in the PTU right now, Graphical Wolf. So not out to the live servers yet. CIG worked on the back end. They may be limiting access while they tinker to improve things. I think they really are. Like streamer entitlements. Yeah, I think that's exactly what they're doing, is limiting it so that they can continue to work on it without it breaking too hard. What game is the best alternative for Star Citizen right now? I really enjoyed X4, but it's not going to get that same feeling getting out of your ship. Probably Elite Dangerous, I guess. You can at least walk around, but it's still a very different kind of game. It's hard to find an experience like Star Citizen is providing at the moment. Unfortunately, Star Citizen is a not ready game for most people, so it's not necessarily... Like, I'm not going to suggest to people that they should jump in just because they're looking for what it offers. Ah, crap. I think our ship's done. I think we're 30K'ing. Yep. Dang it! Somebody said it in chat. Ah, we got so far. We've been so far. Yeah, only certain people can get into PTU right now. Ah, the gods have smited. They saw our success, and they struck it down. They said, none shall produce funds from new features. Although that was a good amount of time to just play. That was like a solid, what, hour? Hour and 15 minutes that we just played? Not bad. I'm actually going to go ahead and close the whole game and start back from the desktop. As one does. Welcome to PTU, folks. Too many 30Ks for you this morning? So you stayed out of it? Have I been to the new crash site? Yes, we went yesterday. If you look back on my stream from yesterday, day 2 of 318 gameplay, we actually went down there, did some salvaging, did some exploring. It was pretty cool. Elite Super Cruise model in Star Citizen. The best comparison would be Quantum Boost, which hopefully we'll see this year. Is the gold what is used for the giveaway? No, that is Twitch's currency. What you're looking for is tomato tokens, which you can find out how many of those points you have by typing in !points. Graham, thank you for the sub with the Amazon Prime. I appreciate your support. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you're enjoying the stream. Now the cycle. Just keep clicking until we get in. Are bunker missions fixed on 318? What do you mean by fixed, Emmanuel? Oh, float and scan decoupled is a pretty good one to save fuel. You'll race me in the verse? I guarantee I'll lose. Have you seen me race? Have you seen me do anything productive in this game? Have I noticed anything in regards to the persistent entity streaming, or is it largely unfelt? I mean, we've come across several derelict ships that were like player crashes. I think that is resultant of the PES, but I haven't really played enough to notice. I think PES is something we're going to notice more when servers are allowed to persist for more than a couple hours. Because then you'll start to see other people's loot, other people's ships, other people's things that they left behind. Whereas right now, everybody's in and out of these servers so quickly that it doesn't really matter that much. Ace Hambone, how you doing? Good to see you. Looks like on Twitch, the poll ended with 30 votes for a Q&A at the end of the stream versus 6 for a no. So at least on Twitch, it's definitely a yes, and it looks like on YouTube we're looking at a yes as well, with 72 votes split 74% saying yes. So I think that's what we'll be doing. We'll do a little Q&A at the end of 318, just kind of talk about what we're thinking, how's it going, how things are looking. In fact, if we have enough time, Mrs. Tomato, do you want to do the community show where we just kind of invite people into a chat room on the Discord and hear what they have to say? Will they add decomposing of dead people? Persistent decomposing. What's going on here? Why are we black screening it? Entities literally at 0. I think maybe we should restart again. That sounds good. All right. We'll just have to be careful of the timing because we had an errand to run later today. And then I can just do some later writing tonight. We'll go a little bit longer for this stream. Ace, thank you for the super chat. Said thanks for the streams and the Q&A. Love to provide. It's a ton of fun. Thanks for being here. Thanks for joining me for this. Awesome wallpaper. Thank you. This was done by a community member. If you know him, his name is B Mongol. He's got a Discord server. He's also on Twitter, where he posts a lot of his artwork. And it always looks great. So if you like what my wallpaper looked like, go check out the rest of his stuff. They're currently assessing a new build for PTU. Good. Good to hear. Any guess as to what Kerbal SP2 looks like? Not a clue. It's looking pretty good so far. Much better graphics. And I'm excited for the multiplayer. We'll be covering it here, but I haven't really been doing much looking into it just yet. So I mentioned the artist who did my wallpaper has a Twitter. Mrs. Tomato just posted it in the chat if you're interested. Come on, we're gonna get in there. Do you think it'll ever get to the point where ships crash like the Caterpillar crash sites? Yeah, I do. Well, what do you mean, like if a player ship crashes and then it splits up into different parts and whatnot? I think we'll have ships that crash on moon surfaces, on planet surfaces, that have boxes inside of them, that might have players squatting inside of them, that might have valuable stuff that you can pick up inside of them. I can't say they'll split up into different parts you can go inside of, but at the same time, that does happen when ships blow up. The 890 jump blows up, it splits into different parts. So it's just a matter of if they maintain the interior when it splits into different parts. With the whole skid and stuff, I don't know about all that. Deforming the terrain might be a big ask. Cool. You saw it on the subreddit already? That's good. Oh, come on. That's a really annoying sound, sorry. You just want to store your ship? I just want to get to the point where I can store my ship. After 6 years of early access, how is this game still such a dumpster fire? This game has been... It's had early access to this game for longer than 6 years, right? Since 2014, so 8 years. Mainly, the problems that are had with this game are because the game engine itself is still receiving a lot of work. That's what took up a lot of the first 6 years, 8 years of the development. So that generally causes a lot of problems. A mixture of the game engine not being super optimized for this kind of game and them trying to maintain the playable game while they're building it causes a lot of instability. You're looking forward to Vulture Salvage art showing up on your feed soon. The best art. Also, this is not the game I'm playing right now. This is a test version. The normal game you can just load into the server. That's what happens when you have to make a game playable right from the very first version. Yeah, that must be miserable. I would hate the backers. Then again, the backers are paying, so. Affect terrain that is an entirely different biased voxel deformation. It's way different to handle and make looking good. That is why most voxel games look somewhat terrible. They have shown terrain deformation. I don't know if it was voxel or not, but they showed themselves doing it in game. In Star Citizen. If you go to if you go to River's Edge, is it River's Edge? Might be called River's Edge. I think it's 2 years ago in January. They did an ISC where the developer showed himself deforming the terrain with like a gun. But he explicitly stated that he doesn't think it'll be like that'll be a thing in game. Okay, so we lost the 6,000 error, which means I probably need to restart the game. Part of the building tools used to place outposts and such to deform terrain around. Yeah, the Rastar tool. That was out of game though. I think they're talking about real-time deformation in the actual game running. They were doing like game engine stuff there, or in at least the dev environment. Restart Simulator. It's better than Loading Screen Simulator. At least it's a little more interactive. Ay, my shoulder's killing me. Midnight Wolf, it's going well. We finally crashed out, and we're trying to get back in, but when we are in, it's going pretty well. The implication is that it could cause craters and such, but again, they were very clear that it was R&D. Yeah. Would be great. But I don't see them letting us deform terrain on our own. If I ever did buy a multi-crew ship, what large-scale profession ship interests you the most? Probably the I would say if there was a exploration ship that also had some support for data running that was large, like the Odyssey, maybe. But The Odyssey is kind of focused on being an industrial explorer, per se, like being an all-inclusive thing. I want something that's very exploration-focused, maybe from Crusader. 120 to 150 meters. Crew size of 6 to 10 people. That'd be cool. What have we done so far up to this point today? We did a lot of salvaging, mainly. Salvaging and messing around with the cargo refactor stuff. Now when I get back into the game, I'm planning on going to either find one of the new caves, do one of the FPS missions, or find rivers. Select USA. Won't best take me to USA anyways. William, I think that making your own base in this game would be amazing. There we go. Carrick is a good choice. I do like the Carrick a lot. You wouldn't mind it being so buggy if you could just at least get stable 60 frames on every planet. Yeah, they're still working towards that. We're getting close. Hopefully Vulkan API helps that. They are delivering things they've been demonstrating, yeah. It's been a lot better these last couple of years for that. Galaxy will likely have a data scanner module. We will see. We will see. I'm not a huge fan of the Galaxy's modeling. I think being able to make your own base would be cool. Someday, my friend. How do you earn more giveaway money stuff? Following the channel. Subscribing to the channel. Dang, really? Cheering, so bits. Rating the channel, hosting the channel, taking part in these raffles. You can also gamble. Exclamation point. I think exclamation point slots or exclamation point gamble will let you take part in a little mini game. You can decide how many points you want to gamble to try and make more. Otherwise, just watching the stream will give you points. Many years for base building, many, many years. I think we might start to see it, at least they might start to talk about it more in the next couple of years. I could see us seeing base building, the first versions of it, in the next 3 to 4 years. Could be earlier too. They moved very fast with Rastar. You wouldn't expect it until after the game is out. I think it'll be earlier than that. I think we'll see base building before beta. Something in the poutine mouth. Why are we talking about poutine? Although, where are my poutine lovers in chat? Twitch chatters, where are my poutine lovers? Come on. Literally one of the best dishes humans have made. The fact that we even figured out how to do cheese and like make potatoes that good. Geniuses. YouTube chat, you can sound off as well. Let me hear it. It's annoying to you that the Pioneer sold out after 20 minutes, 20 seconds. I think it's kind of crazy. Rastar is built on building blocks. It's a tool they work in engines so it can be ported in game, but base building is long a way to come. A bunch of things need to happen first. I don't think anybody can know all that well. We all have our speculation on that one. My speculation, though, is that I think they'll try to do it before we get to beta. Because it's going to be, I mean, oh my gosh. Imagine if they got to beta and finalized all the features. and then brought in base building, which includes like our own mining bases, our own refining bases, salvage bases, stuff like that. I think they would need to balance the game around that first. You may love poutine, but your heart doesn't. Yeah, I get that. Totally get that. Do you think we'll be able to play as another creature? They've, I think, talked about it briefly. Maybe doing some of the other humanoid creatures like the Banu. Has poutine spread from Canada far now? Oh my gosh, poutine's been out of Canada for a good while. I think the first time I had poutine outside of Canada was like 2008? 2009? Something like that. Yeah, we've been loving it. Thank you for doing all these giveaways. You treat your community well. Our community treats us well. If the community wasn't so supportive, we wouldn't be doing so many of the giveaways. With all the support and donations and tips and stuff, we're able to fund it much more easily. Just my own thanks for folks coming back. I've not tried Cosmeteer yet. Just the ship that builds the bases is one of those first backlog ones. You know, I bet you anything that when base building comes out, it will have nothing to do with the Pioneer. They don't... they kind of don't do that. It's like the Galaxy. We'll see another ship that can build bases at a much smaller scale that's much easier to make. And that'll probably come with the feature. Yeah, I agree. Beta is still very far away. First poutine you had was in Australia. I mean, get it wherever you can. Beaver tails are still definitely Canada. Is that literal beaver tails or is that the name for a food? Poutine is a dish made with potatoes, usually like French fries, fried cheese curds, sometimes melted cheese, but generally fried cheese curds, some form of meat, a gravy, and a toothpick. Little toothpick in the straws, or in the fries. Just call it cheese fries if you can't handle poutine. And now we have to restart. If base building comes without the Pioneer, Pioneer's gonna rage. I got bad news for Pioneer owners. There is a chance it happens. Do not buy a spaceship with the expectations that it will come with the gameplay that it's sold for when the gameplay is first introduced. There's a chance. The Reclaimer, for instance, did get salvage, so it can happen. But at the same time, they could introduce modularity not with the Endeavor or the Caterpillar or the Retaliator. They could introduce it with the Galaxy, in which case those ship owners are going to be pissed. Same could happen with a Terrapin. Terrapin was sold as the big pathfinding scanning ship. They very well might introduce new versions of pathfinding and scanning that don't include the Terrapin. So I would prepare for yourself for that kind of disappointment. It's not for sure, but it's just how this game happens sometimes. It's a long pastry with any toppings you want. Ooh, does that include bacon? .0 hype coming March 2023. You crazy. Cheese curds, you're gonna puke. Your dad always eats those when you were in Wisconsin. Oh yeah, Wisconsin loves cheese, don't they? Candied bacon. Okay. Where'd I get the dope wallpaper? My graphics editor makes a lot of art on his own Twitter. He also has a Discord if you want to check those out. We dropped the link in the chat earlier. I'm sure Mrs. Tomato can drop it again on... Where are you asking that? On Twitch, please. Check out what he makes. He's got a lot of stuff. Hello, Juan. How you doing? Good to see you. We're just doing some game loading simulator. And surprise, it's not loading. This one's rough, guys. We were in the game for a good hour. Now we've been out of the game for 25 minutes. Send me a picture of a beaver tail menu on Discord. I'll check that out. You feel base building will be possible without the Pioneer, but Pioneer would make it faster and other bonuses. Yeah, I think base building would probably start with some very simple aspects. Some single room sort of outpost thing. Or maybe even smaller. Maybe just the ability to place a power source, right? A power source and a few lights. Or a couple turrets. Or a ship spawning pad. Like, they could start very, very simple with base building within the next few years and start balancing the game around that. Because we know how they like to do. They like to drop in a tier 0, tier 1 alpha implementation of a feature and then build it out later. A nice hut. A proper tent, if you will. You stop buying anything that isn't flyable, and you hope more start to do so. That will force them to get their ass in motion to make more planned ships. Stop getting pictures. Yeah, I don't buy ships that aren't flyable. To be honest though, after doing a video on the subject back in December, if any of you enjoy my Star Citizen videos, I always gotta do the plug. If you enjoy my Star Citizen videos and you want a little bit extra, maybe you want something that's a little more historical or dives deeper into the development of the game, little plug time. Promise it'll be very short. You can see on my main YouTube channel page, if you scroll down here, there's a members only playlist. And as a YouTube channel member, you get access to all these videos. As a Twitch subscriber, you also get access to these videos, or as a Ko-fi supporter, you get access. But these are like bigger concept videos that I do generally that look at the last 7 years of development, what's been going on, how that kind of, I don't know, I gotta get better at selling those. But if you're interested, I did do a video on that in December where I looked at how they've been adding ships to the game, what they've been adding, and interesting aspect, there's actually been a lot of straight to flyable ships over the last few years that have slowed down their ability to get the concepts out. They've slowed down on adding concept picture ships, and they've also slowed down on getting, or they haven't slowed down, but they haven't sped up on getting old ships made. So it feels like we're getting a new concept ships more than we're getting old ships made, but in reality, old ships are still getting made, but they're getting pushed back by straight to flyables. If that makes sense. A lot of straight to flyables over the last 4 years. You still bought the E1 Spirit after that? I will say I did CCU to the C1. That's because I don't like my Cutlass Black. I don't need it. We're loading! I deserve a chocolate. Where can we buy or find the repair tool for the multi-tool? I got it at Providence Platform in Orison. You could probably find it in like a mining or refining station, maybe a cargo hauling station. Primary Resi is Orison, yeah. There's a lot of new stuff over there, so it makes it easier to find it. Guys, stop saying this stuff in chat. You're making this happen. Quit spawning it, or I'll time you out. Oh my god. I know it's tempting. But the more it comes up in chat, the more minutes we get added to our wait time. No problem, Just a Jace. The Cutlass naysaying? Nonsense. Cutlass is glad to be free of my hypocrisy. Morning's treating me the same. It was good. It was good for a good while, and then not so much. Also, I have the menu in Discord. Oh yeah, somebody posted the menu of the Beaver Tails, was it? Smack talk our Cutlass, you get the wrath. Son, I put Cutlasses down for breakfast. I hate on Drake for no good reason. There's plenty of good reasons. And they're all hanging from the ceiling and dripping disgusting fluids onto my cargo deck. Is the performance any better with 318? Like, do you notice more FPS or something? My game feels like it's running better, but I'm not going to say it is for sure until I've spent a couple of weeks in here. You wonder if the reason for that is that the old ship designs are so outdated that CIG need complete rework, and it's just easier to design ships for the ground up with new tech in mind. I think that is true. I also think that a lot of the ships that are old just don't have the proper gameplay for them to be worth putting in the game. Because if they were to start putting them in the game right now, like if they put the Orion in the game, they'd have to finish all the work to make sure it's gold standard, or not gold standard, but at least game ready. All the doors, all the fixtures, all the lighting, the moving parts, all of that would need to be made to work. And then if the gameplay isn't already designed around it, then they would have to go back and maybe rework it in order to fit that gameplay. So instead of getting that sort of tech debt, they just wait on those bigger ships. Jack, I didn't say I eat cutlasses. I said I get rid of cutlasses or kill cutlasses or something for breakfast. Come on now. That'd be weird. Who eats spaceships? Moonraker, I was having decent luck with the PTU. But eventually they always get you. Nobody is immune. Adil, thank you so much. I appreciate it. They said they would not put any new ships in the game that don't have a loop. Yeah, specifically they said no new ships that don't have their primary gameplay. And I was like, 400i is pushing it, but okay. All right. I said eat? No. I didn't think I said eat. Who kills for breakfast? Killers. Top of the leaderboard, baby. Felt like the lighting was better. I think scene rendering is over to Gen 12, so if anything, the scene rendering should work better. I don't know what that means, though. So, that's all I'm going to say on that. Your PTU server hasn't given you much issue? Well, I can't join. Did I get the entitlement processing message? Only when I started talking about how amazing Star Citizen is. Adil, this isn't on the live servers yet. This is a closed test right now. PTU feels good when it works. Don't blame yourself, Ace. It comes down to those who mention the dirty words in chat. Don't click OK, instead spam escape. I'm just spamming enter, and it's kicking me out of that. I'm not clicking it. Okay. All right, turning that down again. Good Lord. Oh my God, all you have to do is turn the volume down. Look at that. Since you came on, I had a CTD and now can't get in. Y'all, that's how it be. Oh, I said I downed Cutlass Blacks for breakfast. Yeah, I did. I didn't mean downed like 8 down. I meant like shoot down, kill. Not eat. Did I like Salty Mike's Spectrum post? Like click the like, or like enjoy it myself? I got a laugh out of it. I thought it was pretty crazy. But like I only saw it briefly. I actually didn't read it at all, really. I just kind of read some of it, and my wife told me the rest, and then I saw people's reactions, and I was able to understand enough. Your volume's already down. Where do you go from there? At that point, you need to start praying. It's like, put up the prayers to CIG. Please make it happen. You muted your game and it let you in? What is this madness? Ah! Got a 30K! Okay. Here we go. We're back at it. I think things are just not working right now. Oh, I know he was trolling. Inferno. Why are you not allowed to test PTU 318? It is a closed test right now. They are pushing to try and get it to open testing by Friday. Imagine the sound is the reason why we can't get in. Maybe I should just shut the f up until it finishes loading. It's still US servers only, yeah. Okay, here we go again. Back to the cycle. Oh, sound off. You gonna call me Toes from now on? I appreciate it. Can we get Toes in the chat, please? In celebration of my new name. Funny that Griff said in the podcast that 30K was a thing of the past. Largely it is, on live servers. I generally don't run into them. But it's also kind of hyperbole. It's like, if you get a 30K once every week, it feels like a thing of the past. As opposed to when we used to get it like 3 times a day. But yeah, definitely still getting them sometimes. Space Toe Gaming. Toe Gaming. Space Toes. Space Game Toes. Look at all those toes in the chat. I love it, folks. The Toe Army. Hey, Star Citizen. I turned the sound off. Let me in. Yeah, I think I'm going kind of crazy at this point. They're killing us. Mater Vader. Toe Mater Vader. Bunch of toes. Little toes. Space toes. Planet toes. gas toads, Ninetails toes, Crusader toes, Ship toes, Drake toes, all the toes, In Star toes. The new game coming live next Sunday to a TV near you. I don't know why that turned into like a 90s commercial for monster truck racing, but it did. Sunday, Sunday, Sunday. Come down to the arena to get the mightiest of toes fights. Yeah, we're definitely losing it. We call these the PTU crazies. Are we trying to sneak up on PTU by turning the sound off? It worked once. Maybe again. I tried right-clicking my friend, but the server is full. So they just give us the same thing. Admission is free! I haven't tested the Corsair in this patch yet, no. You've taken my spot? You're better when the game not work. More entertainment. You heard Bubba Gump Shrimp with that toe list. Yeah, we could slip that in there. You're like listing off toes names. Like, yeah, American toes and Star Citizen toes, Fortnite toes, Bubba Gump Shrimp, and Call of Duty toes. I don't even know, like, I have no idea where we're even going with that. Click USA for server selection. All right. Do stand-up comedy? I could never. Oh my god, I'm far too self-conscious to do stand-up comedy. Have to take so many comedy classes too. What are you trying to do in this play session? Right now, just get into the game. It's like my ultimate goal. We're just testing the login functionality. Would suit you? It'd be fun. I'm sure that would be tons of fun. Can I test the Corsair if it's any different? If we get any time to, I will try to grab it. Yeah. Dad jokes, perhaps. A dad joke stand-up comedian? Sounds more like a sit-down comedian. Ah! Oh my god, so funny. So good. Sit down, because dads, you know? Alright. Oh, you like the joke? You're a broken enough person to be comic, but you lack any motivation in life? Just ghostwrite for somebody. Isn't being a stand-up comedian like half a streamer's job? I mean, I guess. But like in stand-up comedy, at least you know people are laughing. Most of the time as a streamer, if I make a joke, I'm just sitting here like an idiot. And like, if people decide to laugh in chat, I can just wait 20 seconds and see if that happened. But I don't know. I feel like as a stand-up comedian, you kind of read the crowd. That was Carrot Top, all dad jokes from that guy. I'll have to learn. I guess the comedy could just be reading the YouTube comment section of some of the videos. Oh my gosh. We have to restart. What do you know? Instead, you read the chat. That's fair. Intro, you're making a good argument. What's karmic? Would you be down karmic? Have not gotten to try soft death yet, no. Could always just read out some Spectrum posts. That is some low frangin'. Oh my god. I was about to say that's some low frangin' hoot. Ooh, Sonny. That's some low frangin' hoot if I ever fucking heard it. No, it's that is oh my god. I can't say it. I give up. I'm just gonna go with that. That's some low frangin' hoot, John. Spectrum posts? That's easier than YouTube comments. Does the clicking insanity actually work? Are you trolling us? It works sometimes. It does. It can happen. Your cousin Josh Wolf is a confidence. God, this chat just moved. Is a successful comedian, so it runs in your. The chat keeps moving. Keep cutting my sentences off. Now I lost it. Oh, it runs in the family. Jack, is he corrupt as well? What's going on here? What is this? Acrona, happy 60K day to you. Is that because you've only had through 230K so far? Because I'm probably at like 330K or something. 410K. That's not a thing. It'd be 412K. 420K. Blaze up. Oi. Ow. Oh, the 6K error, right? The Salty Mike situation, your opinion. I don't think Salty Mike was particularly serious with this whole thing. I think we're stuck, to be honest. The clicking insanity screwed us over, so we restart again. We're getting there, guys. We're gonna get there. I promise. In fact, let me log out real quick. Make it extra special this time. You do something different, maybe it'll work. After you asked if I was trolling you, you got in. Feel ashamed for your own success? If I was trolling you? Something like that. If you've only had 60K worth of errors today, then my heart goes out to you. Bless your soul. Because we're past all the K's today. What's the letter for million? M? We're in the M's. What is wrong with this PTU? The server's always full. PTU times, my friend. John, enjoy your food. Go have some sticky toffee pudding for me. Yeah, I figured Mike was trolling. Didn't he, like, release a video? Didn't he put the video out where he was talking about doing that? Yeah, there aren't very many servers, but people trying to get in, as Jin said. Oh, did I load into... I loaded into live. Good job, Tomato. Well done. 60K error is most likely the limited number of server spots. Retrying is just query for one of those spots to open up. Isn't it a 6K error? Not 60K? Am I misunderstanding the whole joke here? The point of the post was to show the community has a lot of people who blindly hate content creators. Spectrum was pretty decent, but Reddit brought out those people. Really, I actually didn't see what happened on Reddit. But I do know that Reddit has had... I go on Reddit a lot. I have different accounts on there, so like I don't have to post under Space Tomato. And yeah, there have been, I would say, 3 or 4 posts over the last year on Reddit that were like, people were really bad-mouthing some of the people who do YouTubers stream. It sucks to see. I mean, it's part of putting yourself out in the limelight like that. People are gonna react more positively or negatively to you than they would a normal person. Like, you could have one person put out their opinion and that only go to, let's say you had like an organization of 40 people. You had one person who put out an opinion and then another person who put out an opinion. One person was just a normal player, the other person was a content creator. The content creator would probably end up getting more extreme reactions in the positive and negative. And some people do, I think, get a little bit carried away with it when it's like in a group sort of thing. And there's plenty of reasons to dislike a content creator, specifically, not as like a blanket statement, but like a specific content creator. But I think people do get a little blinded by the whole, if they are a content creator, I don't like them sort of idea. Certainly some that I don't like. And then there are plenty that I do. What did Salty do? Definitely going to check it out. He made a post basically saying, hey, CIG, you should give content creators an early wave in the PTU because they're more important and they should get better performance and preference or something like that. It is kind of hard to tell satire from reality. That's why it's best to not react to something being either until you can get confirmation. I think people are way too quick to react to things without getting the full story. Do you have videos about you walking with your wife on nice places in your hometown? In Turkey or here? We're planning on doing videos like that. We have like a vlog that we do every once in a while. You have to be objective, but also recognize poor and good behavior. Indeed. And we also have to recognize that the way we perceive these things is based so much on our own perception and situation. Somebody could put out a message and be completely, like, fully in the positive, trying to do good for the world, and just because of something that you experienced that was similar, it could make it seem worse than it is. And it's kind of hard to separate yourself from that initial reaction of like, I want to put on this action what I think it was, instead of, I want to find out what this action actually might be. And there are exceptions to that, obviously. Some people do dumb stuff like, you know, maybe waiting until all of the grifts and scams have been done to put out your own NFT card system. At those points, you could probably, you know, put aside the benefit of the doubt. But I would say, like, definitely for smaller people, for people who seem to act in good standing, or what's the word? Good spirits. I would give those people a minute. Try to figure out where they're coming from. Hope I could say this, but the stream yesterday where he made the post explains the purpose of it a lot better than its actual YouTube video. Huh. I mean, you ask who cares, but there are people in chat who are talking about it. And people have been asking me about it. Recent episode with Griff was often because you and Griff have great and nuanced discussions without hogging airtime. Love having Griff on. Thanks, Abdi. I need to get... I'm actually going to be in a thing with him in January. We'll be doing something, and hopefully I can get on Soul Citizens again sometime soon. Good faith. That's what I was thinking, Woody Koo. Thank you. I think it's very much in line with his personality from the little amounts of videos I have seen. Try a different region, the 60K. I'm just using best region. There's only one region that's open right now. It's US. So. Basically, wave one would be for content creators only, so only they can do the streaming. That can't be it. It wasn't, yeah, no. I mean, that's what he was proposing, but I don't think he meant it seriously. I don't think anybody, I mean, I don't think anybody with his insight into A, how CIG is trying to run the PTU, B, how people already look at content creators, C, how people look at him specifically. I don't think he's just clueless to any of those things. That's why when I first saw it, I sat back and I was like, he's got to be joking. I'm going to come back in a few hours and see what people are saying. Because he'll be on the podcast again tomorrow. For those of you who are supporters, if you're a Twitch subscriber, YouTube channel member, I know I've been plugging it a lot today, but there are some good perks with it. If you are a supporter, you get to come to those podcasts live, ask questions, chat, all that kind of stuff. It's on the Discord server, so if you are, make sure to get hooked in on that. But outside of all that, he'll be on the podcast. So for all of you who aren't supporters, it'll be up on Monday, and we'll probably talk about that topic. Pulled an Andy Kaufman. I actually don't know that one. Wait. Andy Kaufman. Who's that? Even if they went a wave one for streamers only, from which CIG would get no practical benefit, it wouldn't be the end of the world either. We'd get used to the new schedule. I mean, I think there'd be a little bit of benefit. I don't think the benefits would outweigh the costs. But it could mean better performance and more immediate entertainment for streamers and people watching them. Which, again, I don't think would outweigh the costs at all for them. I think that would be a terrible decision. So many people put energy into a redundant topic. You could maybe call it fusion energy. Can we take our helmet off now? Is that a thing? Aww. Best friends. Me and CIG are best friends. They let me take my helmet off. What else did we need?
Last call for passengers.
Oh,
The shuttle is
what do you mean last call? What do you mean last call? There's nothing here. Liar. Why would you want the rockiest PTU builds to be the first to get spread all over the internet? I mean, that's past the point. The point would be, hey, there's not 2 million people, or okay, that's crazy. There's not 100,000 people trying to get into these servers. There's only 50. And those 50 people have no problem logging in. They have no problem getting missions. They have no problem trying out the unique areas on the server. Basically unobstructed access to a buggy build that normally wouldn't be unobstructed. Doesn't jumping off land you into the spaceport? Does it? Alright guys, while this tram goes, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back and we'll finally get to some 318 gameplay.
Approaching next station. If this is your stop, please prepare to disembark. Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart. Please clear the hatch.
Crapple, crapple, crapple, crapple, crapple, crap. No, no, no, no. Let me out! Okay, we made it. We closed the door. Woo, that was close. Hello. I'm back.
Mr. Shuttle?
Hi, it's me. We made
The
it.
next shuttle is approaching the station.
Hello, ma'am. Where are you headed today? Oh my god, look at that dead look in her eyes. She's like, I've seen some stuff. Orison's messed me up, boy.
Enjoy.
Yeah, don't say the cursed numbers, please, in chat. Keep that out of your mouth and off your fingers. Let's keep things extra saucy today. Thank you, my salsa, for the follow. Dude was on another level. We weren't ready for him then, and we think we're even less ready these days. Wait, what, dude? We can talk about women and Star. I'm so confused. Y'all keep pushing it. But if somebody does type that number in and we crash out because of it, you're getting timed out. Oh, Andy Kaufman. Okay.
Vehicle retrieval system.
All right. Let me look at our mission contract manager real quick. Let's see if they've got anything for us here at Orison. It'd be under search, no. Investigation, no. Combat assistance, no. Racing. I mean, let's check out the racetrack. We're already right here. How do I get there? At the Orison Vision Center. Okay. It is more stable today, Kroom. Not by much, but it is. It's the long tram that takes 5 minutes. Oh, jeez. Why so long? Cracks me up that we can basically just spring and jump constantly now.
The next shuttle is approaching the station.
Cloud View Center,
Dear passengers,
tourism platform. What is going on there? Huh. I didn't even know they go around each other like that. Vision Center. Here we go. This is us. Can I feel Gen 12? Can you feel it, Mr. Krabs? On my skin.
please clear the hatch. Shuttle will be departing.
Can you do missions in Star Citizen? You mean if you want to put money on somebody's head for blowing you up, can you do that by creating a mission?
The next shuttle is approaching the station.
Not officially. No. You can't put a price on someone's head. You can do it in game and plenty of people will take that price and hunt that person down. Let's see. But no, you can't put a price out on somebody. You can get money for taking a bounty. And if they kill you, okay, actually, let me take that back. If somebody murders you and they are in comms range, you can submit charges, which will give them a crime stat, which will allow people to take a bounty on them. So technically, yes, you can. Might not always work, though. Does it ever not work? I don't know if you can buy the Scorpius in game yet. Gen 12 has been a bit overhyped. It was probably 80% in before this patch, so not gigantic change to be had. It was being implemented before the patch. And I think there have been a couple of patches where Gen 12's made a noticeable difference. We were told that with 3.17, it wasn't necessarily Gen 12, just changes that were enabled by Gen 12. With this patch, I think we might see some stuff, but it's going to depend on PC to PC. It's not going to be across the board. Oh, you've got a large ship to salvage? I'm in your server. Are you in the org by any chance? When the spirit's in game, you're going to scream about missed opportunities nonstop if someone doesn't run passenger flights in game. With Spirit Airlines. Nice. Spirit Vacuum Lines? Spirit Space Lines? If you write out on chat, then he will know it and he will go to the other server. That's no fun. People follow people to different servers. Also, people won't leave a lot of the times. If somebody killed you and you put a price on their head, most of the times they'll take that as a challenge. Can we salvage a cutter? Why a cutter? You don't like them? Any word on when they're getting chop shops? No news on that, but we will be getting vehicle munching next year, probably. So you can at least start dismembering vehicles by then. Spirit Star Lines, that works. Alright. This place is a lot cleaner now. I like how these people are all standing around blindly instead of shooting at me. They said it looks really good when salvaged. Okay. If we get back to salvaging during this stream, we'll try that out. Definitely would like if ships never disappeared unless stored. Do they disappear? In the PTU? Yay! Racing in cars! I want to get in. I want to try. Oh, they stopped. Player ships still disappear. Boo! Did they make any changes to FPS movement in 3.18? No. What is MT rendering, Jin? I like the ceiling, that's cool. Oh, having some trouble there? Just trying to get it out? Whoa! Hey now! Oh my gosh. Chill. Jeez. Oh, he's literally trying to run me over. God, people suck. Okay. Oy. I'll just get in his car with him. Now I am the hunter! You are being hunted! Haha! What's up, sucker? Alright, this is miserable. I'm over it. Gosh, these people suck. Bye. Oh my god. And now I'm upside down. Yay! PTU people. CIG needs to start putting admins on there. Probably, yeah. This is... These people are very annoying. How do I turn this on? Oh. Okay, I'm just gonna go somewhere else. Loser. All right, let's see how this goes. Oh my god, I'm terrible at it. Am I going backwards? I feel like I'm going backwards. Turn it around. Oh my god. Oh my gosh, dude. Is this Star Citizen now? I can't even play. This is good. All right, here we go. I'll go backwards. I don't care as long as I'm not near that person. Ow! Oh, God. Are you... All right, I'm leaving. I don't want to race anymore. This is how we start to get the game ruined. It's kind of like pad ramming, but it gets just extrapolated to every part of the game and people just start ruining crap because you can't do anything against them. There's no reporting features, there's no moderation, there's nothing. Kind of sucks. But I'm just going to go back and get out of here. It's a waste of time. This guy also can't keep up. And we flipped. GTA lobbies because the big streamers exploded our game to the targe of the gaming world. Oh, we're not even close yet. Let's be honest, there's going to be so many worse people in this game. But the thing is, we can stop it. Like, we really just need better moderation tools. You also can't find names. You can't get the names of people unless they're in a spaceship. This is a long track. Oh my god, I totally need a wheel. This is hard to do with keys. Steering wheels were not meant to be digital input. Okay. How is there a Pisces in here? Huh. Gonna need to put that on the issue council. Telling on each other is a horrible idea. You don't believe in moderation? What can you enable in settings? It's a good thing they're such bad drivers. Where the heck do I get out of this racetrack, though? I feel like I've gone around it twice. Do I keep missing the turnoff? Whee! And back up the other side. Oof! Ah, here we go. The off-ramp. And I just lost the ability to turn. And now I've been caught up to. It's like the game actually just conspired against me. I can't turn. We wouldn't have this problem if everyone had guns. Why can't I turn my wheels? Alright, I'm over it. We're like right here. Getting somebody kicked out of a game that's already so frustrating. Telling on somebody doesn't mean kicking them out. All you need is for them to be muted against you. But like having a system to report players is pretty important for a game that depends on player activity together. Otherwise, things could get way out of hand. I don't think people should just get kicked out because they've been reported. I think that they should probably lose reputation if they've been reported. And if it's been confirmed, if they've been reported multiple times, they should start getting more and more hits to their character. Moderation tools can easily be used to bully and grief it if overdone. That's not an excuse not to have moderation tools, though. That's like saying we shouldn't have stoplights because cities might make too many stoplights and ruin the driving experience. Just make sure the cities don't screw up stoplights, you know? You got your wheel for both racing sims and to use as rudder pedals for flight sims. Wait, you can use a wheel as rudder pedals? This game has a lot of bad implications towards griefing in the open, non-linear way it's built. What do you mean by that? This convo comes up every time someone mentions griefing in an online platform. Well, it makes sense. The next question, the next thing to come up after griefing should be moderation. Oh! Unless everybody just ignores it. Whoa! Okay. Having a list of players you're interested in for future PvP. Your little list. Who you're gonna find. Your Aria list. If you can add an enemy to your list, you could handle your own beef. That's a moderation tool, no? You're still moderating. It's self-moderation. If you want to mute someone, if you want to add them to your no playlist, if you want to do whatever, it's still some form of moderation. Then there has to be something that we can do that's not included in game features in order to allow us to stay away from people who want to harass us. Like if you have somebody who's constantly walking around to you and calling you a bitch because, I don't know, they found out something about you in real life, you want to be able to mute them. I'm a wizard. I got skills. Y'all don't give me credit for some game glitch. Come on now. I can't take that one. If it happens twice, then okay. The term moderation and griefing aren't finite things with limits. Yeah, I think there will always be some form of griefing and bullying and like not everything will be caught. I think very basic situations, like what just happened in the racetrack, probably wouldn't be something you could get away from with the systems I'm talking about. But there are definitely situations that call for that are becoming a lot more apparent over the last year.
If this is your stop, please
A lot of it has been harassment, like targeted harassment.
Last call for
What should you get your 18-year-old for Christmas? Huh. What should you get your 18-year-old for Christmas?
Missed your shuttle?
Honestly, I don't know.
Another shuttle
What are they
will
into?
launch shortly. I ordered the Skyway shuttle service. More flights means less.
Some orgs have kill on sight lists. We definitely have a player blacklist. Not kill on sight, but certainly players that if our members run into them, they keep their distance.
Is approaching the station.
Griefing is very complicated to define, and it's probably going to be called different things depending on which star system you're in, what the law system is. It's going to be a very rough thing to get around, but there does need to be something updated. A ship? Buy it, Star Citizen! The best gift is some socks. We do have some great socks. I hear 18-year-olds love them. Wait, are they 18 turning 19 or 17 turning 18?
Welcome to the ASOC.
Not that that really matters. I feel like you're kind of into the same stuff around that time. Okay, let me think. So, I kind of want to go see the cave. One of the new caves. If you guys would join me.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following locations.
Do have some idea of how to get there.
Please visit us.
Need security org, yep. Or a security section of your own org. Get a security division that can cover that stuff. You dealt with targeted griefing scenario a little bit ago. Haven't you players hunting me down because they knew I was streaming? I warned them I would be making formal posts, so I did. A few hours later, I see several games through Discord that were angry that I got their entire org kicked out and then permabanned from SC. Did you have to send in video footage for that or what? Rent would be good. A lot of 18-year-olds out there need rent right now. We all need some rent. Generic hero, love you, man. Or woman. Thank you for coming into the chat, though. Appreciate you. You can buy a capital ship in SC and tell him he can play it in 10 years when it is playable. Not true. Could buy them the 8-9 jump, which they could play with. Into pranking her little brother. Oh, man. That's a hobby, isn't it? I don't know. Maybe the socks are a good bet. The Space Tomato socks, which Mrs. Tomato will drop a link in the Twitch chat for you, are very nice, and they're currently 50% off. But besides that, what would be a good prank for the little brother? I saw this really good prank somebody did with like a spider on a phone screen. And then you like take the phone screen off their hand and there's a spider on their hand somehow. And then they freak out. But that, you don't have to buy anything for that. So. Nobody should be permanent from this game. That's not the answer unless they're being racist, that sort of thing. Otherwise, law systems should be developed to handle griefers. I don't know. I don't know about it. Law system should be meant to handle griefers, but at the same time, if you use the law system to handle griefers, then if the griefers can find a way to grief outside of gameplay, they get creative, you know? As long as it doesn't become like Eve, I feel like keeping an individual player experience decent is more important, which is where if griefing can be defined, it should remain focused. They don't know you're part of our org? I see. Woohoo! Can we celebrate the Orison low jump point again? I love this. You can get out of Orison so quickly now. Outside of gameplay, so outside of game? Yeah, outside of game could be a problem too. And I think if somebody is using the game as a medium, like let's say you do something to somebody in game, you kill them, you ruin their cargo transport, whatever, and they start harassing you on Spectrum, and they don't stop, and it's targeted, then yeah, I think you can't do anything with the law system to really get them because they're harassing you on Spectrum. I think they should be banned for a little bit. I don't know about permabans, but like, what else are you gonna do? Or like, let's say you're doing a bunch of races in Arena Commander or Star Marine. Law system doesn't go there either, so they could technically keep loading into those kinds of games and griefing you there. And they would have to come up with a way to counteract that at CIG. And these are again just like little things. These are edge cases, but people get super creative. How can I get over to Daymar? Short jump this way? Reports get looked at by mods and acted on, and that's how every functional game online system works. Yeah, I don't think... I definitely am not calling for it, and I don't think anybody else is really calling for the ability to send a request into the company and somebody just loses their account. I think it would need to be a regularly investigated thing. Like, you know, I think everybody is calling for a realistic system. If someone's harassing you outside the game, that's not the game issue. Okay, outside the persistent universe. I made 2 examples that were in the game, but outside the persistent universe. That's what I'm talking about here. Have it be compounded, first events a few days, then a week, then a month. Eventually they will have a ban so long they won't ever be able to really play again. For those serious things that can't be solved by in-game systems, I agree. NT 999. Okay. We're gonna find one of these. How am I trespassing? Where am I trespassing from? I can read you, Gideon. I can see your comment. Why can't I get out of here? How much coffee does the merch mug hold? Is it pretty small, like 6 or 8 ounces? Mrs. Tomato, do you know the answer to that one? I'm trespassing on the server. The whole game is just like, get out of here. Thanks. What did I do? Oh, we were responding to your comment, yeah. All right, N, we're looking for NT999. Like to see more people call out to other PvPers and chat for help when there are people locking them down. I think the problem most people have is that they don't trust anyone. That's why it helps to be in an org. Not necessarily people that you play with, but you at least have somewhere where you can send a message out and be like, hey, I'm getting attacked. Can you guys help? Really think we need to be careful with bans. Humans are toxic and games will always be filled with them. In-game griefing handled by law system, outside bullying, just ignore it. I think most people who say just ignore bullying haven't been bullied. It sucks, dude. Again, not saying that they shouldn't be careful with bans. Saying that bans should be an option when in-game system cannot provide a solution. Self-moderation, blocking, muting people. I think these should all be options for members to maintain their play environment. Some things you have to put up with. It's an online environment. But some stuff nobody should be subjected to in a game just because they're there. Like we all want a very limitless dynamic game here, but the most important thing is just that the greatest number of people that can are enjoying the experience still. 54 kilometers. $133. Ow! Okay, alright, okay, relax. I didn't realize they were gonna shoot at me. Holy crap. Ay, ay, ay, ay, ay. 133. $54 kilometers, okay. You were bullied your whole adolescence. It's not nothing, that's for sure, but on Spectrum, just block and ignore. But yes, muting in game I 100% support. Spectrum's my example. I mean, block and ignore on Spectrum, yeah. That's my example. I just use it as an example because I know that people find crazy ways to do this stuff, and I worry that there are going to be a lot of opportunities where people might be able to get around the system. And in that case, I think it should be worth being an option that CIG looks into the possibility of possibly maybe telling a player that they can't access that service for a certain amount of time just so that they understand that what they're doing is not okay. Game should have an option where you can opt out of PvP. Ooh, see now that I would not like. You've been, oh, uh-oh, a little bit off. You've been bullied and doing a lot of bullying too. The only thing that made you change your tune was having consequences for your actions. PvP slider when... Oh, that was really loud. Sorry. Might have just broken somebody's eardrums. All playstyles are stuffed together in a small system. It'll get better. Yeah, it'll definitely get better once you can get out of Stanton. Okay, let me stop here and see how far we've flown. $37 kilometers. The chances of finding this feel like they're going to be very slim. Oh, contact. Oh, this must be the cave. I can't turn again. What is going on with this game where I just keep losing the ability to yaw? Yeah, I can't turn. There we go. HOTAS isn't on right now. Yeah, it was right shift. I had to double tap. What is this? Is this just people randomly landed out here? It is. We just ran into... Wow, what are the chances of running into some ships on a moon's surface? I wonder how long they've been out here. Anybody here? Hello out there. You think it's abandoned? Interesting. Seems like a perfect salvage target. Loot 'em? We got a cave to find, my friends. Must have gone almost 54 kilometers, actually. Let's double check how far we've gone. Again with the right shift. Oh, 64. 60 kilometers, so we're past it. These people have to be at the cave. We're right here. This has got to be where the cave is. We're 54 kilometers away. Exactly. So, where is it then? How is somebody supposed to find this stuff without being able to scan for it? Oh, I am terrible at space game. Confirmed. This is a non-vehicle cave, right? So the entrance is, I guess, pretty hard to find. Vulture is basically pointing straight at it. Oh, this person is shooting at the entrance. Thank you. Interesting. Let's check it out. Oh, you get a mission to these? Okay. Huh. Cargo ramp, a little enthusiastic, I see. Oh no. Open then. Am I weighing it down? That was weird. Ooh. It's like a sinkhole. I like that the entrance itself is actually quite different from the rock cave entrances, which are made from rocks. This one feels more like the ground kind of sunk in. Oh, this also looks much better already. We've already got diverging paths in here. Ooh, look at this little thing. Hey, little thing. Oh my god, this is huge. Ugh. Look at those eyeballs. Gross, dude. Let's store it. That thing's huge. It looked like it was much smaller. I don't know. They look like eyeballs. Ooh. Yeah, this feels more cavernous. Oh, this feels much better. See, now this is kind of what I had questions about, though. These little skylights. They probably don't actually connect to the ground. They're probably just lights with rock in the back, yeah. Ooh. Some naturally spawning rantadung. Perfect. Yeah, this feels a lot more like cavernous. Much more verticality. I feel like I'm actually walking through a cave and not just like a set piece. All right, deeper we go. Do we have better music for this? I know you're ambient and everything, but you're a little too happy. Ambient, suspense, suspense, workout. No, I don't really have any music for this. Whatever that is. Oh, is this a hole in the ground? What? Whoa. Okay, that's pretty neat. There's like a whole crawl space down here. Oh, wow. Yeah, there could be a lot of stuff to do in here. Harvestables, minables, dead people. Doesn't mean do dead people. It means finding their bodies, you gross. Which missions lead to the sand cave? I don't know. I haven't actually taken a mission to get here. Do I not have a backpack on? I do. Does it not fit in there? Holy crap, these things are huge. Okay. Guess we'll just leave it. Oh, I can grab it though. Look at that. I can grab it from the ground next to me and put it into an inventory. So whoever said that was right. You can now grab stuff from around you. Oh yeah, there are no missions here yet. The music sounds like the dramatic moments in the anime. Star Citizen anime win. Yeah, I don't think those are connected to the surface. That would cause them too much trouble with people trying to get in and out of them. Because the light doesn't even match what's going on outside. I don't even... Where did we come in from? We came in from over here. Is this the bottom of the cave? Don't get it wrong. I mean, this is still just a location. This is literally, I could stand here for hours and I might never see anything happen. So while this is a great location, a fantastic addition to the selection of caves that we have, it's still not quite what we need. So we will wait until we see what kind of gameplay they put in here before we celebrate too much. Okay, so we came from here. Can turn over here. I believe that's the entrance of the cave, which means this might go to the other side, the path that we didn't take before. Let's go up here and see what's here. No, this is literally just a dead end. I would be physically trying to crawl my way out of the old caves, at least that much improved. Yeah, these are much more walkable. They require less platforming. And they're a little more intricate, but definitely not as big. At least this one isn't as big. Maybe there are others. Also realizing that I don't really have to look where I'm mounting, or where I'm vaulting. Let's see if I can jump up here. No. Okay, so there's still very clearly specific areas you can platform up. But I guess they're kind of easier to see. They're not marked by yellow or anything. And they don't seem to be marked by anything in particular, other than maybe just this like weird rock formation. Keep expecting to something to jump out at me. Yeah, I won't be coming in here once that's a possibility. How do we get out of here? Help! Can I not get out this way? Grab on! There we go. Oh, I'm not in a party with Frenchie? Okay, so this is back in the main entrance. And there is... No, actually, we're not in it. Yeah, we are. So there's another path that comes over here. Let's see which way this goes. Forever lost in the caves. Backspace, baby. So this is a completely separate cave. So you get two cave options. This one seems a little more vertical. Dead end. How dark without the light? It's still pretty bright because of the sun coming in from the skylights. Oh, I jumped too far. Oh, I thought there was nothing there. I like the muted tone of this in the dark too. Very gray. If they could figure out how to make mining veins instead of just little rocks on the ground and put them in these caves. Get your org together and come in here and spend a couple hours just ripping it all out of the wall. At least there are minables in these caves, so there's that, if you really want to explore them. Oh, I do need to drink water. I don't think I have any water. Yeah, we'll have to get back to a station soon. How are you going to handle minables like that in a persistent and shared space, though? Once it's all mined out, it's gone. I think they'll replenish over time. It's the simplest way to do it. Have not visited the rivers yet? That's kind of the plan now, depending on what's going on outside. Love that. Love that for us. 07's friends, let's go find some rivers. What do you guys think so far of 318? Stability-wise, gameplay-wise, quality of life improvements-wise, all that kind of stuff. What are your thoughts so far? They should make an app like Shazam, but for checking if royalty free or not. That'd be cool. Yeah, that was the song, Retro. Good eye. Kind of banging. You like it? I look tired. Why not rest? I'm not particularly tired. A lot better than you expected. I guess, is this too good to be free is the best compliment you could give. Fair. Why haven't you slept in 31 hours? That's a long time. If you could get in, you could form an opinion. I just mean from what you're seeing. Videos, patch notes, streams, all that kind of stuff. It's a POS, but you like it. It's like hot food. It burns, but it's very tasty. Oh my gosh, yes. Some good hot food. Ooh, I might go get some noodles after this. You've only seen a couple streamers playing 318, but you're gonna wait for it to go live before playing. Really like Salvage with the Vulture. Yeah, it's been a little difficult to get in. You've not been able to do enough to comment on gameplay, but watching you last night has you super hyped for Salvage and Cargo. Yeah, the whole loading a hull A stuff with the crates, that I think that was my clicking moment for this patch. That was the moment when I was like, okay, we've got things to do this patch, and we can go crazy with them. We can actually get pretty creative with the gameplay in 318. Once we have ship tractor beams, oh boy, ship tractor beams and larger cargo traits. Still needs to stay in the oven. Agreed. Soft Death plus PES is a game changer. How much time do we have here? If we can find a river in enough time, and our two party mates over here in game right now, I don't know if they accepted the party invite, but our two players are able to, oh, okay, it's just Frenchie, is able to, he's in the party. So if we can get Frenchie in here, then we'll have him bring a large ship and see if we can soft death it and then go explore inside and do the salvage and stuff and just see what we can get out of that. In fact, Frenchie, if you are on the server, if you could get a large ship with some cargo, that'd be perfect. You don't play it until it's stable enough to not make you want to rage quit. That's a good move. Good life choice. You'll go to sleep in 2 hours? Why are you waiting so long? All the roadmap roundup has is 318 for early 2023. What, if any, river-related gameplay do you want to see added? I don't know. I don't really see much need for rivers other than making the planets feel more realistic, but I'm sure there are some pretty interesting gameplay mechanics we could have. Floating stuff on water is always fun. One thing I think could be a thing maybe is if water becomes a hard thing to come by, then maybe you could use a river base to get water and ship it out different places. So like you make a settlement on a river and then you plug that river into the, or you plug that settlement into the river and you're basically just packaging water. And then you have cargo haulers who take that water out and ship it other placements. I don't know. I think there's probably a lot that can be done, but I'm not smart enough for all that. Fishing? Fishing for some space water cows? Use it to make hydrogen fuel? Oh yeah, maybe that would be a thing. Some kind of treatment where you remove the oxygen from the hydrogen. If we're really dreaming, swimming and underwater mechanics for underwater bases and locations. Swimming's on the roadmap. Oh, it's on the progress tracker. And they're working on buoyancy and boat parameters and all kinds of stuff, so I think they will have more water gameplay. Not something I think we need. Okay. Become the Nestle of space? Oh, please, God, no. Imagine if Nestle just was able to buy a star system. right, let's see how we can make it to a... Oh, we didn't go see Jumptown. That's what I meant to do. What's the Jumptown in Hurston's area? Could we just go to that instead of going all the way back to Yella? The rivers are cool on their own. Definitely a hazard, yeah. I don't think water will be the focus per se, but they are putting some time into it. Be the chocolatiest system. Okay, well, I'm down for that. You didn't say anything about that. Just said Nestle. Remember the cans. Trading ice and water. There's more than one person working on... There's one person working on rivers, but there are also a couple of people working on buoyancy, player swimming, and boat parameters. Those are 3 other topics that are water related on the progress tracker. Could be the same person, but they are listed with different numbers of people working on them. Nestle system asteroid of just chocolate. If we could just take the chocolate side of Nestle and not the water side. I mean, let's be honest, the chocolate side's also pretty messed up. Ouch. No, there's no drug labs in Hurston area. 318's releasing probably in January or February. Donkey. Alright, let's see. What did I read here? Hurston River. Yeah, Hurston heading 262. About 50k away. Fly around 15 to 20,000. Okay. Let's get up into the air. Or into the vacuum, whatever you want to call it. Wait till the salty tears from the SC should just be about space dogfighting. Everybody believes SC needs to be working on something in particular at a certain time. We all get a chance to be happy. We all get a chance to see our future that we like. And we all get things that we see that we are like, why? And the job is up to CIG to convince us of the why. Alright, so this river is going to be in the dark. So there's almost no way we're going to find it, but... let's give it a go. Alright, we're flying 262. Okay, for 50 kilometers. Oh, 590 kilometers. Jeez. Okay, then I just need to go on cruise control. Directly in that direction. We can't change our aim at all. And there we are, changing our aim. Why though? Do I have a thruster problem going on? Why is that changing our yaw just to go straight? My character is thirsty. Yeah, I don't have any water. I'm really pushing it. BMM was supposed to be done next year in June, but now it shows it's finished last month. The scheduled work might have been finished last month, yeah? Yeah, they probably just haven't updated it yet. That's kind of an annoyance with the progress tracker. It's supposed to show what work is scheduled, but a lot of the scheduled work is just kind of comes off as wrong. Because Banu Merchant Man's definitely further away than that. They just updated it. So that means that they took it off scheduled work. That means that whatever work they were doing, it has officially been ended and put on break. So we'll have to wait and see when the Merchant Man gets another slice of work added to the progress tracker, but I guess that makes it official. They are done working on the Merchant Man for now. That's too bad. Not too bad because they weren't going to have the gameplay ready for it, but too bad because a lot of people are looking forward to it. Spirit is still in June. That's good. Spirit seems like a solid ship to get into the game. The real move is ignoring everything that is not said to be included in a patch. That's your take. So just not paying attention to anything other than what's been added to the next patch, basically. February for the SRV, still possibly introducing ship tractor beams to the game. But ship tractor beams come, I think, a good 4 months after the SRV is complete, so it's possible the SRV is a bespoke application, and ship tractor beams themselves will come later, or it's possible that they push the SRV back a little bit. Ignoring the concept ships. Yeah, that's a good idea. Why is this ship just, like, randomly rolling and turning on its own? Just fly straight, buddy. How far do you think we've flown? Can still see the city, so not that far. Nothing in front of me. I'm pretty high up. Let me hop in voice real quick and check in with Frenchie. Hey, Frenchie.
Hey.
So I don't know if I'm going to have time to meet up in the PTU for this one. But where are you? Are you in the server?
I'm just about to log to menu right now and see how that goes. I don't think I'm in your server.
Okay. I will check in with you again in a couple minutes then.
Yeah, sounds good.
Oh yeah, we could go to space and go faster. You're right. Good call, good call, good call. Just gotta make sure to keep my heading right. Could even go higher. And Akiwan, I agree. No ship really stays good for that long. There's no perfect ship in this game. Every ship's gonna have its downsides and its upsides for you. Otherwise, they've overpowered it. And they will probably tune it back down. Right, it keeps saying major torque imbalance, but we ain't done nothing to this ship. There is no reason. Looks like the addition of the Galaxy and Banner Merchantman are the only changes. What does the Galaxy look like? What are they saying in terms of the work being done on that? When is it scheduled to end? Stability's been okay, Tipsy. It's been off and on. Once I get into the game, though, it's not bad. The perfect chip is a PTV. I see you, Star. You're seeing a lot of black. There's a lot of space in front of us. We're flying towards space. Black screens. I know I need to drink. I didn't get anything at the city I should have. Gosh, it's so hard to keep a heading. Yeah, we're looking for rivers right now. Just following a specific route. We have to travel about... What is going on? Oh, you were trying to join. The commodity streaming? No, we opened up the stream with the commodities on YouTube. I haven't gotten back to a commodity kiosk yet since then. All right, I'm going to stop and turn around and take a look at the city. See how far we've come. In fact, instead of that, let me just uncouple us so we keep traveling in the same direction. $270 kilometers. We're halfway there. Let's see if I die of thirst. I think we'll be able to lay our eyes on the river before we die of thirst. It's gonna be close, though. Save hydrogen, fly decoupled. Be smart. Fly decoupled. Oh, am I blocking your spot to get in? My biggity bad. Are the fruits you harvest by the river hydrating? What the heck? If they're tomatoes. What are we doing right now? We're heading towards one of the rivers, one of the new rivers in the game. Yeah, hopefully we can get to an outpost and spawn a C8R before we die. Ooh, Lycos, nice on the points. Got some good gambling going on in the Twitch chat. Didn't lose quantum travel, I'm just following a manual path. So I have to stick on this heading for a certain amount of time. I have nothing to drink, folks. What's up, Deadly Bird? Looking for a river right now. I am using cruise control. It's on. Oh, did somebody spawn emote only chat? Whoa, you guys are redeeming a whole bunch of stuff with your points. Alright. Your call, not mine. Water! Oh, they were telling me to drink in-game. If that's what you were reading. No, no, no, it's okay. I still... Look what you've done. Whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa. Am I currently flying the Vulture? No, I'm in the cutter right now. How's my EM solo with shields on? Tomatoes roll silently. Tomatoes are silent G's. Like lasagna. Nullet, how you doing, by the way? Folks, I'm sorry, you guys are redeeming the sound effects, and they don't work right now because we don't have them on this computer. I have to go back to Turkey and get that working again. I'm sorry. So many points. We gotta make sure to give Phased Kitten 15,000 points because that was definitely a waste for them. Alright, we gotta be pretty close by now. Geily, how's it going? $475. Almost. Wait, how is 162 there? That's what? What? This doesn't make sense. I've been traveling at angle 162 from Lorville. So why wouldn't... If I should be turning directly around from Lorville and getting back to 162. Why am I seeing it right here? That doesn't make sense. What did I just mess up? Oh, fuck. Okay, best bet. Best bet would be to just look at the city and back up until we can get a direction indicator and fly that way. Right? Oh, emote only chat is still on. My bad, guys. There you go. Okay, so I'll just... $262? Oh. Am I that dumb? Was it 262? It is. Okay, I'm just... Gosh, I'm so bad at this. Thank you for correcting me on the number that I set for myself. Not like I should have known that or anything. Yeah, I'm on Hurston right now. I don't think we're going to make it to the river. Good morning, Galactic Elf. Bright and early over there on the Big Island, huh? Are we gonna make it? If they had given me my extra water bottles that I tried to get earlier, this wouldn't be a problem. You guys can either kill me with dehydration, or you can let me store my water bottles so I don't die. But if you don't let me bring any water bottles around, what am I supposed to do? Frenchie, you're in. Are you in the party? Where are you at, buddy? Okay, where did you spawn?
I spawn under all three. I'll bring in a C2 to you, and then we can try to...
Yeah, do you think you could put some cargo on it?
Yeah, and put in some scrap and some waste and...
Ships still have storage issues? That's what I'm reading so far. Yeah. Ships are still having problems getting stored. Death count is all of my gameplay, not just the PTU. There was no PTU app patch this afternoon just yet.
C2 is full.
I would suggest flying over to the Crusader system, because I'm going to die from thirst in a little bit.
Yeah.
And I'll probably respawn back over there.
Fair enough. Alright, I'll go out there.
Alright. I personally don't get to play the game very much, so my death counter is actually lower than it probably should be. Man is dying of thirst, but he's thinking of scrap. I'm the one thinking of scrap. I got nothing else on my mind but making some money and finding some cool features. This dehydration is nothing. Although it will be something if we don't make it in time. Unfortunately, it's nighttime, so like the chances of us actually seeing this river are so low. I hate it when it's nighttime on these planets. I really do. Oh my god. I love that it's got its own natural cycle and everything, but nighttime in this game is so miserable. It's so bad. Look at all these hydration reminders, folks. Thank you. I'm keeping hydrated.
That's interesting. The ship shows full, but there's nothing showing in the ship.
Like if you go on the ship, there's nothing in there?
Yeah, no.
Ah, perfect. Physicalized cargo. I don't notice any improvements from the
Next thing
Gen
you know,
12
they
renderer
actually
just
added
yet.
The timers.
I don't think any of the improvements they give us will be something we can notice that quickly, but more so things that we notice over time with general gameplay. For me, the game is running well, but I can't attribute that to Gen 12 or PTU or this computer or internet or anything like that. So I think it'll be more of a gradual realization for us. But I wouldn't expect much of Gen 12 to do anything for most people other than those who are already bottlenecked by their CPU. What I'm doing for a living is this. Making YouTube videos, running the podcast, doing these live streams. This is our living. Both me and my wife. It's our whole family's income. The solution for night, I think, should just be easier ways to navigate at night. As of right now, all we can do is really ping the ground to see it, but we need a better way to see the ground, especially when we're close to it at night. Why don't the moons cast light to the dark side of the planets? They're too far away. You can barely even see them on a lot of the planets. Daymars? Maybe. You could... Maybe something like that. Oh, we went too far. Hold on. When I reached 590 kilometers, I'd be getting fairly close. Okay, so let's start heading down to the ground. We have a little bit of life left in us. I can see my heartbeat. Oh my gosh, we're not even like... We're not even gonna make it down there. Let me just double check and confirm that I don't have any other water bottles here. But I'm pretty sure I don't. No. Because I was never able to get the vehicle inventory working. Jeez. Don't the new ships come with water? Just the Pisces. It's just way too dark out here to even see a river, if there was one. Can't see anything. Yeah, this is something that we're going to have to do in the daytime. Don't know if the Scorpius is available. I have ship lights on. Why is it so dark? It's nighttime. Well, it's somewhere in this area, we know that much. But I don't think we're going to find it. Just need to bring up the general brightness. When it's nighttime, it shouldn't be this dark. I mean, if there's no moon shining light on the planet, then it would make sense for it to be pretty dark. It's also not as dark as it looks from inside the windshield. It looks like that because I'm also suffering from dehydration. If you, like, go outside the ship, you can see that you can still see the ground very clearly. There's plenty more to see. It's just windshield effects and the fact that I am basically dead. HUD needs a dimmer switch. Nah, blind me. Blind me, Daddy Cutter. Well, I'm sure it's somewhere out here. I think we'll try and find this again on our Friday stream. We should have a little bit more time and probably have some other people with us. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and respawn real quick so we can meet up with Frenchie and look at the soft death stuff for a bit. And then I'm going to hop off. We'll do a little quick Q&A before the end of the stream. I used to have Reshade. Then I got tired of continuing to rebuild it every time there was a new patch. Oh, because I like the version of Reshade that lets you see 3D depth. And that one's naturally, natively blocked in Star Citizen. Alright, where are you at, Frenchie?
I'm just above Crusader.
Okay.
Not sure if I actually have cargo in there or not, but
Oh, what is going
I have no money
on?
now, so.
Alright, I'm gonna get out there as soon as I can.
Sounds good. I'll just go a bit closer.
There should be a Q&A thread, a link that was being posted throughout the stream if you had any questions you wanted to put up for the 318 Q&A. Like I said, we're going to sit back and do that probably about 10 minutes, 20 minutes. We'll just talk about the update for a bit before I get some much needed lunch. PT is doing all right today. Thanks for always being objective with videos. Don't like complaining people or salty people just because it's not nice being around people who are negative. I'll have a little bit of negativity here and there. But I do try to keep the videos as neutrally positive as possible, we'll say. You hear me running barefoot? Little slapping feet on the concrete. Can we get there? Can we make it? Can we go? Are we in? Yes! We're in. And we had plenty of time. Alright, let's see if we can get any armor on. Yeah, I'm optimistic. Cautiously optimistic. I get very excited for the possibilities of this game, but I understand that those possibilities have still not been realized for the most part. Especially for the average player. Oh, crap. French, do you have a multi-tool by any chance?
I do have a multi-tool. I have a spare one as well.
Oh, thank God. You have a tractor beam attachment on that?
Yup.
Cool, okay.
Alright, shields are off.
Calmingly negative. Do I know if there is a PTU update today? I don't know if there will be one. It sounds like they're working on something, though.
Please prepare to disembark.
Yeah, multi-tools work.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
So it won't let me get out of the seat.
Seriously, you're stuck?
Miss your shuttle? Not a problem.
Oh my god.
If you have a gun, you can probably come in and just shoot me and
Alright.
hit my body, I think.
I've lost all UI, so I don't know if I'll be able to successfully get out of the city. We'll see.
Oh, no.
Are you salvaging each other's ships for easy cheesy gains? I actually just want to see soft death work. That's all I want right now. In fact, I don't even think I'm going to take a vulture up there. I was considering it, but we don't even have that much time. I just want to blow it up and see if we can take those crates and put them on another ship real quick.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Yep, UI is gone. Alright, give me 1 second, folks. I'm going to go to the restroom and then we're going to try and fix this. We'll figure it out. We'll get there.
Ready to sample the true beauty of Crusader? From the Empire-class cocktails to the breathtaking views. At Oris's exclusive Voyager bar, every moment's an experience. Located on the roof deck of the Stratus Building, Cloudview Center.
Be sure to explore and discover all
All right. How are we going to get out of here if we can't access our ships?
Please visit us again.
This might be our blocker for this last bit. Hey, so I can't spawn a ship.
Alright.
To
Maybe I can
be
pick you up.
It's gonna be a while. All right. Well, I have to spawn a ship at some point. Because I need something that I can use to blow you up.
Maybe I can pick you up. We can go to like one of the Lagrange point.
Yeah, it's a lot of time.
Yeah, it is.
You want to give this a go again tomorrow?
Sure.
Or I guess, yeah, tomorrow or Friday.
Yeah, that works with me.
All right. Thanks
This
though
has been rough.
yeah, thanks for jumping in. Ah man, if we had some more time, if I hadn't done the river thing, that was kind of a waste of 30 minutes.
The whole time I was trying to join you, it took me about half hour, an hour to be able to even get
Fair,
into the
yeah.
server.
Time to join the game. All right, let's try this again a little bit later. But I definitely want to try out the soft death stuff.
Yeah, I want to see how that goes.
Yeah. All right, thanks, man. Thanks for jumping in.
All right. Yeah, no worries.
Well, that's a bummer, guys. That is a bummer. But I say let's start a little Q&A now. Let's get into the questions and the answers. Throw out anything. In fact, I don't know if Mrs. Tomato is still here to set up the little lobby so we can actually have people jump in with voice. But at least right now, throw out your questions. I would say just bracket caps letters question and then followed by your question, and I'll try to get to each one. Yeah, somebody said take off my helmet. Somebody else said I need to relog, which is going to take too long. And it's not letting me take my helmet off. I tried that. Unfortunately, I'm stuck. Haven't tried hosting a party in the 890 now. Jack Axon is trying to log in on stream and is in a 6K, 30K loop. Ah, I love it. That was me earlier. Have I tried getting good? I looked into it. I got a book for it, and it just sounded like too much work. So I put it down and never got back to it. Can we spawn more than 3 ships now? That one I don't know, and I wish I could test it for you. If your equipment is gray, hovering over your inventory and back to your body. Can I click anything?
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
I clicked something.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Okay. My vehicle went somewhere. I am now trapped on this UI. I can't move. This is good. 10 ships at a time now? That's a lot. Are you really? Yes, we got out. Hammerhead? Oh, that's not what we want. Of all the ships they spawned me, it was a freaking hammerhead?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle selected. Stand by.
They removed the spawn limit. I wonder if that's permanent. Wow, that'd be awesome.
Been delivered to the following location.
Alright, what did they spawn for me now? Anvil Terrapin. But they despawned my hammerhead. So maybe you still have to remove them from the area to get them to come out. Any questions? Did anybody put questions in on the Google form? I actually don't know. Forms.google. I don't know if I have access to that right now. We got a couple of responses. Somebody said, "Do you think the Tobii eye tracker is worth the bucks?" Ah, the bucks. I do, actually. If you are deep into space or flight sims, if you play Star Citizen a lot, let's start with that. If you play Star Citizen a lot, and you're looking for an immersive experience, a better way to control the game, the eye tracker is a no-brainer. It's a lot of money, so that might be the brainer part. But if your money's hurting a hole in your wallet or in your pocket, and you want a better way to enjoy the game, the eye tracker is great. But I would suggest getting a RAM update, a hard drive update, maybe even a motherboard update, or like a set of HOTAS before you get an eye tracker. Another question we got was, do you think there will be a 319 before 4.0? And the answer for me is absolutely. Yeah, I think there will be a 319. They've already said as much on the roadmap. And to be honest, that's actually the only two questions we got. Hordekai, thank you for resubbing up 2 months now. I appreciate you. That Amazon Prime support. From what little you've seen, Salvage makes no money for the time with an arrow point putting out less than 1 SCU. Is that true? I actually don't know about the arrow. I just salvaged a Avenger Titan, and we got about 1 box, I think, 1 SCU box from the whole thing. Like 1.5 SCU boxes, and it seems like you get about 7,000 to 8,000 UEC from box. So if you go out to a derelict ship and you salvage for probably, I would say 20 minutes, you'd be able to get like 2 to 3 SCU boxes. So you're making like 20 to 30,000 from it. It's not that much. I think as of right now, salvaging might be a fun profession just because of the novelty of it. I don't think that hull scraping is going to be the big payer for the salvage profession. I think hull scraping is kind of bottom of the barrel profession. Because you think about it, you're a vulture. You're going out and finding the stuff that nobody else wanted to. You're finding a ship that was crashed and blown up that nobody felt the need to go on board and loot it because it just wasn't as valuable. So you're going off and you're stripping the metal off of that thing that really shouldn't be worth all that much. So it makes sense, especially when there are other parts of salvage, but right now there aren't. So it's going to sit in this weird spot, I think. 10 to 15k for an Avenger? I might put it around that spot. Can't confirm for sure, but feels like it. There's also payout versus danger kind of thing too. Yeah, that's true. Going out and doing bounties is going to be more dangerous than doing derelict salvaging. And with derelict salvaging, maybe you'll get some loot out of it too. Yeah, ship salvaging or ship munching physical components is going to make you a lot of money. And so is siphoning fuel, I bet. Would you agree that the ship disable is a better term than soft death to describe the change of state of the ship? Yeah. Ship disable is probably a good one. Hey, UT. How's it going? We got another question or two on the Q&A thread. Do you have a working link for 5% off of the eye tracker? The link is dead. It's dead? Wasn't it being... Wait, did we not change the link? Oops. Nope, that's the wrong one. That. Mrs. Tomatoes got you with the new link. She'll post it on the Twitch chat soon. Using the link does obviously give me some kudos with the company, but regardless, there is a 20% discount for the eye tracker right now. So you'll get even more than that 5% off when you go in there. Another question that was asked on the Q&A thread: for someone just getting into the game, what are the advantages of getting in now as opposed to getting in 2 months or so once 3.18 goes live? The advantage right now would be you get to practice, you get to understand what you like and dislike with the game, and you get to do it in 317.4 live, which won't affect your gameplay in the future. So you can go and you can get certain reputation levels and try missions that you wouldn't normally try. You can probably get some people to maybe lend you some money to try ships that you wouldn't normally get to try in the live server when people are a little more, you know, withholding of their money. And you could just overall experience the game a little bit with not much risk involved. The word disabled implies recovery. It's done, gone, no coming back. You can't repair it from soft death. That's fair. You will have just enough time to set up your bindings. Yeah, if you're starting now, you also get the time to set up all your controls and get comfortable with that, because the key bindings and controls in this game are frustrating. Not Alex, thank you so much for the sub and the follow. Appreciate you. Thanks for the support. Toby Eye Tracker is neat, but at the price point, can't validate the cost. It's definitely a only do it if you're looking for that kind of thing. It's a pleasure purchase, not necessary, which is why I tell people upgrade your computer first. How am I in right now? Just keep trying. Keep trying and trying. Other derelicts are crashed ships on planets you can salvage other than the ones we can find in space at the moment. Are there derelicts on... Yeah, there are crashed ships on planets that you can salvage as well. Did I steal your server? I thought you were on the server. That's why I was trying to invite you to the party. You have a Toby and never use it? I had a Toby and it was lost for a while, so I never really did use it. But now I've started using it again. You wonder if they'll hold back on multi-group gameplay because Squadron 42 is single player? Nah, it seems like they're already pretty stuck in on engineering gameplay, and they want that to come into the game next year. Oh, additional functionalities like for the MFDs? Can we salvage mission ships? Like investigate lost cruise ships on the Caterpillar? I doubt it, but it's worth trying and seeing if those kinds of things can be salvaged. If it is, it'd be very encouraging to see. Do I think there will be a market or reason to grind and loot crash sites? In the game overall, in the future, yes. I think you'll be able to make quite a bit of money from looting crash sites.
The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Right now, the co-pilot is mostly useless. Functions aren't really being shared. It's like the ability for the co-pilot to do like
All visitors
locking on and stuff.
Sci-Fi shuttle service. Have a pleasant stay.
Static meshes can't be salvaged as far as you know. Okay. You can salvage bounties, yeah, but not the handmade ships. That's a bummer. Yeah, they'll need to get replaced by dynamic wrecks at some point. Sorry for all the jumping, folks. Salvaging has been going well. It went really well for us today. I had a lot of fun with it. Discovered some new things I'll be adding to my review, and yeah, overall, I have enjoyed it. When did they originally want salvaging game? 2016. They specified they thought it would be in game, I think Q2 of 2017. It was the first time they used the name.
The next shuttle is approaching the station. Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing.
You have an idea to fix me. Fix me. Oh, the UI. Like, there's nothing wrong. Copilot should be able to set quantum points. Agreed.
The next shuttle is approaching.
Most anticipated feature in the next couple of years, besides server meshing? I don't know. Engineering's pretty big. Resource management is pretty freaking big.
All shuttle flights, and to dispose of any trash at appropriate receptacles. No stress.
Grumpy. You can't get in? You're just chilling there, but I'm trying to get into the game for 2 hours on stream right now. I was trying for a little while. I got in for a cool minute. We did some stuff. We did some salvaging, looked for rivers, saw new caves. We had a pretty decent stream. We were going to do some soft death testing with the cargo refactor, but I'm just about done streaming for the day, so I'm probably going to do that tomorrow or Friday.
Less worries.
What you been thinking so far, though, Grumpy? Server meshing, not really a feature, though. Meh. You tried to help, disregarded all your messages. I can only assume you don't want help. I answered your message. You said to take off the helmet, and I said I can't. I don't understand. People, I can't read every chat message. If I don't read your chat message, it's not because I'm ignoring you. Come on now. I saw your message. You said to look at your 3 responses. I looked up and tried to see them, and I didn't get to read them all. I thought I saw one. I'm sorry.
Expanded Vista opportunities with their signature.
I'll see you around, I guess. You just gonna react to me live? Oh man, that means I have to do stuff, dude. I was probably gonna send you a raid. Oh, I can take my helmet off now. Cool. That wasn't working before. All right, let's see if I can see a screen. And no, I still can't see them. Bad news, stream is ending. Good news, one less person in PTU. Yeah, your chance to get in, Grumpy. Take my spot.
Please enjoy your flight.
You just got in, Rhino? Solid. To fix your MFDs and to fix your inventory, you can just relog. To bypass the 6,000 error, join on a friend who's already in a working server. I did see that. I answered to that when you first posted it. I said I didn't want to relog because I was scared I wouldn't be able to get back in. And since the stream is already ending, I'd rather just stay in here with the broken screens. But thank you for the advice. Catch you later, Morgaine. Enjoy your food. Hold on. Maybe we can hijack this terrapin and crash it into a building. That's fun. Oh, that's right. I can't see the buttons. There's just docking ports and hangars, and I don't know which one to select. To the combined effort of my chat and Grumpy's chat. Cheers, everybody. I don't think we're getting out of here. Were there any more questions for the Q&A? Oh yeah, there were. What is the best feature in 3.18 in your opinion? Persistent entity streaming! Yay! It's also the thing that's causing all of our problems, but... Oh my gosh, 2,500 meters? But yeah, persistent entity streaming is pretty big. And also the cargo refactor. Oh, sorry about that. Cargo refactor for me was a very try not to hype feature coming up. It's not going to be much of a big deal or anything like that. But the physicalization of cargo does imply some pretty interesting new possibilities. Like, I honestly didn't really expect to be able to load stuff to the outside of a hull A, for instance. I didn't think that people would be able to sell commodities from their ship that don't belong to them. PES is not a feature though. If it has a card on the roadmap, I'm sticking it in my list. I'm substituting the word feature for tech. Do you think there will be a 319 before 4.0? I read that one, and that's a yes. Is the changes to ballistic weapons in 318? I have not gotten to fight at all in this one, actually, so I don't know. I think it is. Roadmap feature trading cards. Oh, look, we got back here. Wonderful. You want to have a discussion about that Toby eye tracker? You have a specific question? Oh, you want to cut a deal to get it. I see. Oh, it's okay, Michael. I'm done with my stream right now. I'm just trying to provide some entertainment for Crumpy. I actually have a errand to run in a little bit here, so I've got to get going soon, but I'm going to get back to a 318 stream. I was thinking about doing another one today, but I'm pretty behind on the videos now. I need to write the video review for this patch so I can get it out hopefully by Christmas. But we'll definitely be back. Gosh, we'll definitely be back this. I can't say it. I'm stuck. I can't. My mouth doesn't work anymore. One more time. We will be back at this. I almost messed up again. We will be back at this on Friday with a stream looking at 318. Holy crap! And we'll for sure look at the kind of the soft death stuff by then. I'm just making sure that I don't miss any more of these questions for the Q&A that we're doing. Which there's one. Do you think players will actually attempt boarding ships or just continue blowing them up? I think some will do both. There's definitely players in here who want to expand the game's possibilities and see what it can do. They'll probably be boarding ships. At the very least, if nobody's boarding ships organically, they'll set up org events and group events where they'll do it in little situations. Those events will probably create videos or pictures or reports that inspire other people and look exciting. Those people will probably try and board ships, and there might be some domino effect. I hope there's some domino effect. I'm sure there's plenty of people who are just going to keep blowing things up. Whoa. You know how it is. It's Star Citizen. We do everything we can. You'll be trying to blow up a lot more ships with the intention to board them. So you're the first person. You'll be actually attempting to board ships after you disable them. Or soft death them. Soft kill? Soft kill sounds a little weird. That sounds like you're trying to let somebody off the hook. Officer! No, no, no, no, no. You don't understand. I only soft killed him.
Hey, let me hit hangar 4 for you.
Oh, it's... Oh, are you talking to me? Is you talking to me? Hey, it's okay. I don't need my ship. I'm not actually leaving.
You want hangar 4?
I'm okay. Thank you. I appreciate it, though. Can you hear me? Does this work? Can you hear me through game? No?
I can.
Can't? Well, don't worry about it. I'm all done with my stream, so I'm just chilling out here for now. Thank you, though. I appreciate that. Killing you softly with his song. Killing me softly with his song. Yeah, that's a good song. That's a classic. I love that one. Anyways, I think I've drawn this on long enough. It doesn't look like there's any more questions coming in. Oh, here's one. Is clunky UI more or less clunky in 318? Less clunky. We have some inventory problems going on, but like the... Let's see. Let me just grab a backpack or something here. So these inventories, the fact that you can now like shift and click to get things into them, of course it's... Oh, that equipped it. Okay, so you can shift click to equip. Can you also shift click to transfer over? Okay, that's equipping. So how does it determine what to move to an inventory versus putting on your body? If I shift click this knife, we drag it over and then shift click it. Okay, I'm eating my words. I literally just tried to show you that the inventory is better, and we're struggling. Shift click was working for me earlier, but maybe it's only moving to bags. When do you think we will get the next salvage mechanics? Probably mid next year. Q2 or Q3 update of next year. Maybe 4.0, but I do think it'll be next year. Unless they run into some major problems. Oh yeah, the move all button is nice. It only moves a certain amount of stuff since the core armor can't carry that much. I wonder what it decided to move. Move all back. Move all there. See, and it's very immediate. Surprisingly so, which is very nice. And then you start shift clicking and it moves it back to that inventory. So, and then on top of that you have item port helpers, which is really nice. So you can automatically see all the places where you can equip stuff. And when you select something specific, it only shows you the one you can equip on, which is another little key detail. Just some quality of life improvements. I would say the UI is reacting better though when it works. Oh hey, there's our Corsair pickup. See if I can just jump off the city. Wow, you can get really close with that. Are you actually trying to get close enough to jump off the city? I don't think I can. Let's see.
You can't park here.
Oh! Jumped too far. I thought they were totally going to protect me from going all the way. Wait, I'm still alive. We found a new area in the game. More gameplay. Yes! Guys, this is an unannounced, unreleased location that they just snuck into the game for exploration gameplay. So, now we're down here. The large yellow box containers are persistent in 317 even after storing. What other location objects can be stored in 318? Large yellow box oh, okay. We're gonna keep going. Found another location. We're on level 3 of the Matrix now. Oh, and level 4. Level 5. Level 6. Just keep going. We live down here now. Let's see if we can find level 7. Oh, is that the train station down there? Might actually be able to drop into that. This isn't new content. I've been down here several times. Well, maybe you're just a QA tester and you get extra bits, all right? I want to believe this is a new level. This is a brand new location. Ninetales battles and all that stuff. And away we go. Bye. I don't know if this is gonna work because I'm streaming, so you're behind me. Deaded. Ultimate deads. Cloud death. Lovely cloud death makes me happy. Do we have any other questions? This is a great time to answer some questions. Let's see. For people, I already answered that one. Do you think the full economy rework before 4.0 or will it be live? Oh man. I don't think the economy will be worked by the time 4.0 comes out. I do wish. Is there any indication we might see an effective native VR mod? I do believe that this game will have VR. No knowing when, though. It's going to be a while. Pips green or Pips purple? Mine have been red or blue. Oh, the soda. I'm an idiot. Green all the way. The OG Pips. I see the Corsair flying around. Definitely, I think that my own tracker probably doesn't offer an accurate enough location of where I am as I fall. Mrs. Tomato is mentioning the Christmas Eve stream in the chat. That is true, everybody. We're going to be having some giveaways during that stream. I'll probably go 4 to 6 hours on Christmas Eve for Americans, Christmas morning for Europeans, and we'll just be doing 318, practicing, experimenting, enjoying, breaking, and we'll be giving away a few different items throughout that night. So if you are interested, make sure to set that on your calendar. I'll make it an event probably in the next couple days, so you can go to my YouTube channel and RSVP. But for the most part, just remember to check your notifications that day. Come hang out, maybe win something. Or at least laugh at my misfortune. Oh, we're getting close. I don't know. Unless it's about how much neck strain Star Citizen will cause in the future while people play for literally days straight. That poem is just droll. Sylvan is one of the main developers working on the Gen 12 improvements and the rendering engine overall, is very adamant about VR support. Question, can you move cargo other than RMC from ship to ship? The answer is yes, you can. You can, anything. Anything that's dynamically placeable. Oh, I have no marker. Oh yeah, no, this ain't gonna work then. That's so difficult. I think we'll just have to accept that I am one with Crusader now. Oh yeah, Thomas. Yeah, you didn't pay $6K for the VR rig for nothing. It just might be a little while until we get the VR. So don't hold your breath. Or if you're an Olympic swimmer, you can try holding your breath. But I wouldn't suggest it. It's a long time. Guys, this is it. This is, I think, the best way to end a stream. Over on Twitch, I'm going to go ahead and send you all on. I'm going to send you on to Bognagus, actually. And I want everybody to harass him about coming onto my podcast. Because I'm trying to get him to come on. And he's a hard person to get a hold of. So drop in there, say hi, say hello, have some fun, maybe win something, annoy someone. It looks like he's in 318 PTU. So go check out some new gameplay. Guessing you cannot empty the 1SCU cargo boxes and use them to store other things. Not if you haven't made that with something else. So if you made that 1SCU and put things inside of it, you can take those things out. But when it comes to commodities that you've bought at a cargo place, then no. All right, folks, like I said, thank you all so much for being here. Got a chance to do a little bit of Q&A there. Got a chance to look at some 318 gameplay. We saw salvage, new caves, and, well, we looked for rivers. It didn't really work. And a little bit of cargo refactor stuff. Next time, I'm hoping we can actually find the rivers. We do a little bit of experimenting with the soft death, with the cargo refactor, and maybe a mission or two. Another mission or two. But more experimenting. We'll be doing it on Friday. Oh, we'll definitely check out Korea. That's a good one. And Jumptown. So come by on Friday. It'll be same time, same place. Friday and Saturday. Doing it like we do. Come check out some more 318 gameplay. And hopefully you have some fun. Is this considered a metaverse environment? I don't think so. I think it'll be a good, cool place for people to spend a lot of time, though. But yeah, either way, people on Twitch, thanks so much. I'm going to send you all on to Bognagus. Go annoy him a little bit. Have some fun. And I'll see you all on Friday. Peace out. And as for you all on YouTube, I always appreciate the heck out of you. YouTube is great. YouTube's my faves. Let me see if there's anybody else streaming on YouTube I can pass you on to, so I don't just cut off all the fun. Is Grumpy still on? Grumpy's not still on, but Jack Axton is on, so I'll send you over that direction. Jack Axton will actually also be on the podcast, so if we can get Bognagas and Jack on, I think that'd be good fun. Twitch.tv. But anyways, YouTube, I'm going to send you all over to Jack. Have some fun, folks. I'll see you on Friday for some more. Peace out. Enjoy your week. Love you all. Bye.